Chastity's the name and I'm a slut for the ride. I got a flat ass, is that a crime? I'm getting drunk on hot sprunk in my pink surge, I'm in my prime. Then therapizing and receptionizing to stardom I will climb. Next city cyphers bringing the heat from Vespucci Beach to Mount Chiliad Speak. We're going to Bay City after San Andreas. Vespucci, prosperity, integrity, weight, occupation, Alta, Strawberry Ave, and innocent. Yeah, those are the directions to your exes. I don't care what you felt, cause when I stop giving fucks, call that chastity belt. Hi, chat. Hi. Happy Saturday, everybody. OBS is kind of being a little farty today. Can everyone hear me okay? Yeah, it keeps flipping out, so doobie-doobie-doo. Hopefully that kind of sorts itself out and doesn't flip out anymore. Now, why is it doing that? Hold up. Yeah, OBS is being really farty today, so please let me know, chat, if anything looks, sounds or looks a little fricked up. But hey, Trishman, getting that first. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay, Icon. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Happy to see ya. I should probably poop. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is kind of funny, but also that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. That is fucked up, chat. Let me tell you what. No. I selected for one. If they're doing races at the racetrack, that'll be something fun to spectate. If we can figure out how to get there without getting lost, of course. Provided we don't get fucking lost first. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at all our shit. Look at all our shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, we good. We got a lot of food. Actually, it's okay. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's that. If I'm correct, I think it's this. I think. Oh. I was like, where is it? It's right behind us. Obvi, it's right behind us, chat.
Ooh. We got a... Oh, 1K entrance fee.
A little bit.
All right. In the middle of the street! You know what? That's understandable. Up in there. I wonder how much unemployment Chastity has. Hey, Linda, how's it going? 243? You know what? Not too bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill out this form right here. Ooh, we do gotta give our car some juice. Thank you so much. What the? Aw, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Why does this keep happening? Thomas. Can I... Oh, wait. There's no one working. Thank you. Trying to remember where the charging station is. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Just gotta keep driving in the direction that I'm driving. Alright, did I go on the wrong side? I might have gone on the... Wait, we're on the right side. We're good. I was like, why is that? Adventure music being so aggressive. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Tomorrow, the air quality's gonna be terrible, they said. It made my life.
Bro. Mood. Hey, not too freaking bad. All right, start charging. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Ooh, who else do we have to bother? Ava. We'll see if Ava's around. Oh, don't sneeze. Excuse me, I sneezed. Okay, well, that wasn't very effective, was it? Not particularly, huh? Oh no, it's happening again! Excuse me. Three's company, okay. I thought another one was gonna hit. We tried to bother Ben. Did we try to bother Mac? We tried to bother Mac.
Hi there!
Let's see. Sammy gave us a numero. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, hell yeah. Prince Burb! How's it going? Hi, hi, hi! Is my OBS still shitting the bed, chat? Are we good? How's it going, Prince Burb? Happy to see ya! Okay, okay. Then it's probably just some goofiness on my end, then. Alright, cool. Well, as long as y'all can hear and see everything clearly, that is all that matters. Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay, sir? Glorified podcast! Oh, hell yeah. I am honored to be your glorified podcast. I hope you get some good rest, Prince Burb. Thanks for stopping by. unnecessary, man. It's so unnecessary. I do love Purgatory Street. I do love Purgatory Street. Oh, wait. Wonder if Eugene is awake. Or Lynn. Wait, Lynn might be there because Amberlance. All right, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, it's so dark. Wait, is this even the right spot? Probably isn't. Let me in, please. Thank you. Hey, Val, Mike, what's up? Hi.
That's funny.
It's good. It's a good look.
Whoever else that was has good taste.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. You don't have to apologize. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
Hi, Chastity.
Oh, hey, Siobhan. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh
how
no,
are you?
not the hesitation. Oh no. What can we do to make your day better?
You know, sometimes you just wake up with the sads and there's no rhyme or reason for it.
You know
You
what?
just woke
I
up with the
respect
sads.
that.
It's just a Taylor Swift and an emo girly kind of day.
You know what? That's all right. I respect that. You deserve to wallow in those emotions as much as you want.
Thank you, and I don't think I should rush them because then I'm not gonna actually process them. And I have a habit of burying my emotions 6 feet deep and running away from them and not processing them, and that's why I woke up with the sads, I think. So I just have to process my sads.
Oh, I was about to click it.
I'm really glad to see you. You look well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting a little better. I got a checkup the other day, so
Awesome.
you know, one
I'm
step
so
at
glad
a
to
time.
hear.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be participating in the ambulance race then?
I'm gonna be a spectator. Gonna enthusiastically watch as they race it around at a respectful and safe distance so that I am not in any potential direct line.
Yeah. I want to let you know that I've been working on God, the music is so loud. I'm working on a musical, and I'm gonna cast you.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Wait, what's it about?
It's a musical to make a gay cop come out of the closet.
I am honored that you're even considering me. I am fully invested.
Awesome. It also kind of sounds like we have similar sads.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And do you mind if I ask in what way? If it's not something you want to talk about, I totally respect that. Honestly, shouldn't be prying too much.
Let's walk away from the music real quick. It's so loud.
It is. Bang and beat.
Here, let's go this way. Well, we're just both going through some really big changes right now. You know?
Yeah.
And sometimes it's you miss what was, and you realize that things will never be the same as they used to be.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
and no matter
gosh.
what you wish, you can't turn back time, and you can't change the things that have happened, and you can't, you know, you just get the feeling that you're rushing through all of the parts that you should have been paying attention to.
Oh, gotcha. Sort of that, you know, kind of flimsy little, not flimsy, but like
Collapse
change
sunken
comes
in.
with grief. Yeah.
Yeah, that collapsed, sunken under the skin feeling.
Oh. Is it sort of a, you just don't feel connected with what you're going through right now, or?
No, I feel like I've been running from my emotions for such a long time that it is all catching up with me at once. Because I started talking about them because of Max. I never used to talk about my feelings with anybody, and I started talking to him about them, and now it's like 38 years of feelings are all like trying to catch up and be like, hey, we've been here waiting to be acknowledged, and I don't know what to do with all of that.
That can be a lot. You know, especially, you know, like you seem like a very emotionally intelligent person, so I can imagine, you know, having to like de-intellectualize that, you know, your experiences. Like that can be very jarring for a lot of people.
I try to rationalize and intellectualize all of my emotions. And then if I can't do that, then what I have typically done is I put them in a little box in my mind, and I bury that box 6 feet fucking deep, and I never look in the box again. And now it looks like I have raised a bunch of zombie emotions that are trying to crawl out from beyond the grave.
Gosh. Well, it's good that you're even taking the step to acknowledge it. Like, that's huge, Siobhan. That's something that people will go to therapy for, like, decades and decades to try to crack, and, you know, a lot of people don't even get to that point. So I think it's admirable that you're, you know, even allowing yourself to be, you know, to have the space to be vulnerable with yourself, you know?
I don't really like being vulnerable. And I don't like having emotions, because I have performed in the city so much that those jobs in particular required that I not have emotions.
Yeah.
And that, or that if I do have them, that they not matter.
Yeah, because you've been a judge, right? And now this.
And then a lawyer, and then now chief of staff. I'm supposed to be the mayor's right hand and evangelizing his principles on the daily basis.
Yeah.
And you know, that's not about what my thoughts are. That's about supporting him and his dreams.
Holy shit.
But
That's
like,
so-
what about my dreams?
Yeah. What about your dreams?
They matter too. Like, what I want matters too, you know?
I mean, yeah, they absolutely fucking do, Siobhan. Right? Any rational, you know, any person, rational or unrational, would have, like, snapped under this much pressure. You know? You're a very strong person, Siobhan, and you deserve to give yourself credit for that, okay? You give, right? You're a public servant. You give, right? But when is that, when is that, you know, gonna be reflected back to you?
My cup's not full right now, and
Yeah.
I still keep giving, and I feel like every time I give from an empty cup, I am hurting myself.
Yes, exactly. You are dehydrating yourself when honestly, Siobhan, you don't even deserve just to be hydrated. You deserve to fill your cup with the crispest, juiciest Shirley Temples that the world can provide. Okay? Because you get one goddamn life, Siobhan. You get one goddamn life. All right? And you, goddess that you are, should allow yourself to be celebrated. Right? Because otherwise you're going to find yourself, you know, down the road giving all of yourself away, and what are you going to be left with?
Nothing.
Nothing. And I don't think that's fair to you, TBQH.
Thank you for saying that, because I don't know if I believe that yet. And I really want to believe what you're telling me, Chastity. I really want to believe that, but I don't know if I believe that yet. Like, I know it up here, just ahead, but not in here.
Yeah.
Hand rests on heart, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Siobhan, that.
Because I think that we're all called to serve.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to live my values right now. And I think that's part of where my sads are coming from, because I don't know how to live. Just don't know how to fucking live my values. That's literally it. That's where my sads are. There's a misalignment with my values and with who I am.
What is it that you want to do? Who is it that you want to be right now?
Well, see, that's the problem, Chastity, is I can't be who I want to be right now, so who do I be in the interim?
Oh.
And if I can't make that thing a realization, I have to just kind of give up and be sad, and like that's hard too.
Gosh. That is so difficult trying to balance, you know. Oh, Siobhan.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was trying not to cry. I didn't want to cry. I didn't want to.
You know what? This is a safe place. No one's here right now. You should allow yourself.
Oh my god, Kendra
cry.
might see me crying right now, and I fucking ops everywhere, and I can't even just be safe anywhere except my fucking house, and I just feel like I try so hard and it doesn't even matter. I know it's Linkin Park lyrics, but you know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the tissue.
No, that is perfect, right? Like that's perfect, okay? That's a perfect way to think about it. Because you know what? Might as well ride that Linkin Park song and not numb, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very easy to fall into that, you know, to become despondent because you've got so much pressure on you. So you say that you talked to Max about some of these things. Okay,
no.
not everything. Gotcha.
None of them. None of them.
Okay.
I've talked to him about none of them.
Right, and of course, let me know if this is, like, out of pocket, but do you feel like you have a support system?
No. Not really. Because there's so many things that I can't talk to.
Yeah, and I imagine it's complicated because, you know, having to talk to a therapist, there's the question of, you know...
The therapists are fucking big gossips, and they don't keep privilege.
That's, yeah, because technically they're not hired by the hospital, so, you know...
They're big gossips, you know?
That is so tricky.
I can't get therapy because they all talk shit.
Yeah.
Like... Oh god, I didn't even... You know, Chelsea, I feel like a lot of this probably applies to you, too.
I am...
You've been going through a lot, too.
I'm not gonna lie, quite a bit of what you've been saying, I've been, I very much connect with, yes.
Do you find that... Do you find that it's hard to open up to people? Because you don't want to burden them?
Oh, you know what? I'll say it's a yes and no. Sometimes it's a little bit of emotional vomit, just because that's the way my brain works. And other times it's like, oh, you know, kind of like what you were talking about. Like, there are some things that I, like, bury in a box. And that just leads, you know, other emotions being expressed in, you know, like inordinate, out-of-pocket ways, you know? Where it's kind of like a pressure cooker, right? Or like a potato gun, right? Where you stack it up with a bunch of potatoes and you put your worst potato at the bottom of the potato gun. And then a bunch of like innocuous potatoes towards the top of it. But then that nasty potato deep down, it explodes and makes all the other, you know, kind of small potatoes pop out. And everyone's like, whoa, hold up. Why are all these small potatoes popping out? It's no big deal. But they don't know that there was a big potato in there, lodged in the gun.
Right. Actually makes a lot of sense. I love that you use potatoes. As an Irish person, I approve.
I didn't even think of that. I was trying to think of like a good metaphor. There's probably smarter metaphors, but Honestly, I'm just
That was
hungry,
my first
I
real
think.
laugh all day. That was my
Hey,
first
really?
real laugh all day. Are you hungry?
Oh, wait, I actually have a lot of food on me right now.
Okay, are you sure? Okay, I was gonna feed you.
I appreciate the gesture.
I was gonna ask you if you also feel like you give very good advice, but you seldom follow it. Because I feel like that's me. I'm really good at therapizing everybody else, but when it comes
Yeah.
time to me, I'm like, I know that I deserve to be loved the way I want to be loved.
Yeah. Good. Again, like
Oh.
you said, it's reconciling the, intellectual part of your brain with your, your emotional self, and I don't think you should beat yourself up about that because that's a fucking difficult journey. It's
That can
embarrassing to
lead
have
you
to
down to
contend
some
with
really
that.
hard choices that you don't want to make, Chastity, right?
I know,
And I don't want to
man.
make those choices.
Yeah. You know,
But I also deserve to be happy.
you really do. You really do. But I can understand how anything, the concept of duty, right? Whether it's, duty to your loved ones, duty to your friends, duty to the city. That totally makes sense if those things are,
I
things
want
you
to
have to
be valued
balance.
for more than what I do for people, and I don't feel that way very much right now. You know? I feel
Yeah.
like that's the only thing that I'm being valued for. And I thought that maybe it would be different, and then it turned out that it was just more of the same.
Yeah. Oh, that is the worst. I imagine as a public servant, you get that a lot, where people only, see
It's
you and
incessant.
compliment.
Every
Yeah.
fucking hour I'm awake before I have even had a cup of coffee and posted in the yellow pages.
Man. Does it make you feel like an automated self-checkout machine sometimes?
I feel abused like a coffee machine in an office.
Oh, not the coffee machine. Oh, no, that's really... Oh, Siobhan, that is so bad. Oh. And no one's cleaning out your filters.
Nobody's cleaning out my filters. My
No one's-
filters
yeah.
are fucking filthy and they need a cleansing.
And no one's giving the good Javalia or Godiva in there.
Nobody's putting the Godiva in there, grabbing some cheap fucking Costco coffee.
Oh, not the bulk Costco coffee.
Yeah, it's the bulk Costco coffee.
Oh, that is brutal. No, you deserve a good light roast blueberry, like breakfast coffee or, whatever kind of coffee you vibe with.
Hazelnut.
Hazelnut is amazing.
Hazelnut coffee is so good. Or an iced caramel macchiato.
Those
see,
are always an amazing choice.
I've been doing, I'm at the sad point, okay, where I'm trying to treat every day like it's my birthday, to try to make me happy, but it's not really working. It's just masking the pain for another day.
Gosh. Oh, Siobhan. You deserve, you know what, regardless of whether or not it's your birthday, you deserve to feel valued and special for what you do. All right? And I'm not just saying that to do the whole, rah-rah, pep up, hype girly kind of thing. I'm saying it because I sincerely believe it, You do a lot for people. And, anytime we've conversed, you've been, even though you're, busy as fuck, you're, very attentive. And I imagine...
You're amazing.
You're amazing.
You're a star, Chastity. How can I look away from you when you're in a room?
Okay. And my ego's big enough already. This is about, how do we get you to see the star within you,
Oh, I'm...
Right?
I'm not a...
We gotta establish the Siobhan Thouroughbred International Hubble Telescope so that you can get an up-close look at the star that you are.
My role has always been to shine a spotlight on other people's rising stars, not my own.
Again, kind of going back to the being and feeling used kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. do you feel, or is it something that is an obligation for you?
It's
Or
a
do-
duty. It
a
goes back to what
duty?
you're saying, duty, right? There's that
Yeah.
obligation to perform your duties and duty above all else, right? Because I take it so
Mhm.
seriously.
Kind of serving, you know, Irish Catholic work ethic kind of vibes
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a really difficult
So,
thing to
it's a
deprogram
lot,
from.
right? That's
Yeah.
a lot. That's a lot to fucking
lot.
work through.
Oh man.
Like, there's a whole lifetime of fucking brainwashing up here.
Yeah, I've been down the whole Protestant work ethic, you know, sort of.
The Protestant work ethic is honestly a stronger one than most Catholics, but the Irish Catholic, I would say, is pretty equivalent to the Protestant work ethic.
Pretty strong.
Yeah.
100%. It's. I think it would be disingenuous of me to say the whole like, oh, you should be patient with yourself, because it's one thing to say that and it's one thing to try and do it, you know, and that's hard, especially if you don't feel like you have, or if you not even feel like, if you just straight up do not have a support system or a network of people that you know you can rely on. And that's not selfish, okay? That's a necessity. That's something we as human beings need to have. We are, you know, like a communal species. Oh, okay, manservants.
But it's not the same.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's not the same as a friend. I just want a friend who's the same level of friend that I am.
Which,
Like, if you tell me you're sick, I'm gonna make you fucking soup and I'm going to stop by and I'm going to deliver it to you with Tupperware that you don't have to fucking wash. All right, and some bread and some butter in case you don't have any, because I don't know if you had a chance to go shopping before you got sick. All right, and a box of tissues, some NyQuil, and some Vicks Vapor Rub. Right, I'm gonna bring you a whole ass care kit. I'm gonna make sure that you're doing okay, and I'm gonna check in on you the next day and see if I have to do it again.
and you deserve to have that thricefold in return. That's a really special thing, and I feel like it's very easy for people to. And I find myself
so fast. Nobody has time for that.
Yeah, it's very easy, and I'll be honest. I fall into this, you know, category sometimes too, where it's just getting not lazy, but not numb, but just so self-enclosed that we forget about the people that are around us, you know? And I feel like the people that you've been supporting...
It's worse than being numb. I feel like there's so much selfishness. Right? I feel like it's selfishness. It's less about numbness and it's more about that like egocentrism that right, like, is healthy in a toddler because you're trying to understand the world still, so you need to understand how you relate to the world around you. But when you're an adult, you need to understand that you are not the fucking only person in the world, and other people matter.
Yep. That is, yeah, that can be a difficult thing to impart on people, especially, you know, in a city like this where it's all, you know, glitz and glamour and, violence hatred. And
he too goes to Uriel.
Murder and bloodshed.
All the Shakespearean romanticism. I'm talking like Jacobean period Shakespeare, you know what I mean?
I was thinking more that's very tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Creeps in this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Mackers really hit it on that, on the head with that.
Fucking Macbeth, fucking.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me, I said the name. Spin. Turns around 3 times.
Toy.
Toy. Toy. Okay, alright, sorry. We got the bad luck away. I can't believe I set it off the stage. It was really wild there. It was wild about.
You know what? It's interesting that you bring up the concept of, you having to perform your duties. The concept of performance and you know, not feeling free to, express yourself or, chase the things that you want to chase. That
Yeah.
that is
Well,
so limiting.
A bunch of debt. And that's not helping.
Oh,
Doesn't make me feel
yeah.
good. Debt feels crushing and like anxiety anyway. And then you tap that onto everything else. It's just
Yeah.
it can feel Sisyphean.
Pushing that boulder up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But isn't life sort of a Sisyphean task?
Yeah. A little bit, yeah.
I'm always reminded of the Red Queen quote from Alice in Wonderland because it was once described to me by an anthropology professor that that's what evolution and what life is like, is that you have to run as fast as you can just to stay in the same place, just to survive, just to exist.
That is...
Right.
Yeah. And it's tricky because, whether you're balancing, the idea of competing with others or competing against yourself, it kind of feels like that metaphor is still the same.
It is.
I wish I was like a super smart computer, so I knew the right thing to say. But I
wish
know
was a
that's
super
never going to
smart
fix
computer,
everything. Yeah.
So I wouldn't have to have feelings.
No. The feelings are what make you powerful, And I don't think anyone should make you feel like you have to deny those.
What if I have to? Because they don't matter and they're not going to change anything. What if I have to just get over shit because it doesn't matter and it's not going to change anything? Let me ask you a question. Would you put up with less than you deserved if you could choose otherwise?
I'd
Back
like
the
to
starting
say
line.
I'm trying to be the person that doesn't have to choose that. But I also understand that I've had a pretty naive outlook on the world. And I understand sometimes, even if the choice seems super easy, there's always secret caveats and strings that you don't quite see that, that can create that sort of decision paralysis. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Like, I think I'm kind of just repeating what you just said a little bit, but if you didn't have, these obligations, and you felt comfortable and affirmed and actualized to express yourself the way you want to, what would you do?
I don't know. I'm thinking of running for judge again.
Yeah?
The legislative judge elections. And, it's just something I was thinking about.
What is it you enjoy about being a judge? Oh, yeah.
The gavel feels really good in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I know my shackles, but I know those shackles. Those are shackles I know. The shackles of the DOJ. I know them well. And maybe it's Stockholm syndrome. That is my home. My forever place. It's almost like going back to your parents' house, like your childhood home.
Yeah. Somewhere, familiarity is good, but if you're describing them as shackles...
They are shackles. My chains. I could put them back on But God, I can make a real difference for a lot of people. I can make fucking court decisions that are not fucking stupid and don't make any sense. And that does a lot more good for the entire city, I think, than what I'm doing right now, which is crying in my house.
Yeah.
I believe that's Justin DeMarco for Heat 3.
We're lucky to have you, Siobhan. You know that, right?
Next up will be Sasha.
Thank you for
Blackwell
saying
and
that, Chastity.
Katarina.
Yeah. I think it needs to be said, you know. Like, people who give a
Well,
shit need to be
can I
told
say
that more
this?
often.
Can I say this, though? It's really easy to say that, and it's much more difficult to actually show it. But you, right now, you showed that to me. You showed that. You didn't even have to say it because you showed me that. Talk is fucking cheap.
It really is.
I mean, you
cheap.
chose to leave the PD, right? So you decided that you were worth more than how you were being treated.
Yeah. It's.
Is that a really hard choice?
There's a small part of me that's kind of regretting it a little bit, but I know I need to, you know. I need to nut up or shut up, you know. If I want to, you know, really explore what I'm capable of and not just, you know, standing behind a desk and feeling like I'm just, you know, being a cardboard cutout. And I know it's a part, you know, it's kind of a selfish decision. I'll acknowledge that. It's a self-serving decision. But I saw a future of me, you know, still standing behind that desk, not really
Growing.
doing any, yeah, growing or doing anything.
No growth. Stagnation is death. I understand that.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Oh, I feel stagnant, Chastity. I feel so stagnant, and it is driving me insane. Oh my God.
Like the phrase evolve
You just
or
help me
die.
identify. Yes, you just help me identify exactly what it is. I haven't been able to figure out. Oh my God, this has actually been a really good talk.
You are a big, mighty, giant sequoia, and you have been stuck in a phase of being one of those little, like, bonsai trees that they keep, like, trimming and try to keep in a perfect shape.
Chastity, how are you at finance?
Finance. I'll be honest, I'm not. I'm not really good or
How
familiar.
are you following up with people to submit expense reports?
Oh, I can be annoying.
Can I interview you for a cabinet position in the mayor's cabinet as Secretary of Finance? Government job. And the role, Chastity, truly, I know I just gave that as an example, but Chastity, this role is truly only limited by your own creativity.
Okay. I am very intrigued. What would the role entail? Because I should establish I have a theater major.
That's exactly why you're perfect for it.
Okay. As long as I get a small amount of guidance, of course, I don't want to be that person that's constantly being like, hey, can you tell me how to do my job, please? Because that would be annoying, you know?
Yeah, no, let me do your formal interview and we'll talk about it.
All right, perfect.
Do you have a car here?
I actually do, yes, indeed.
Can we go to my house? Do you mind?
Yes, we can. I do not mind at all. Interesting. Interesting. All right, kind of parked in the here. If you don't want to get your boots wet, I can drive up to you.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
I put the I got the water sealing spray.
Ooh, okay, smart.
You know, we take care of our Uggs in this house.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, it can be kind of tricky, especially with like, you know, like wool or suede things.
Totally. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the GPS. Wait, I don't know why it's gonna take us that. Well, maybe it just wants it. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, I'm actually really excited for you to see the house.
Oh yeah, because you've been doing a lot of decorating, right?
I've been decorating since I bought it on Sunday, and I've been pretty much decorating all week since like from Monday on. It's pretty much done. I probably just need some final touches of like some art. I would like to change out some of the ceiling fan lights for recessed lighting, but
Ooh.
I'll have to work on that later. But yeah, no, I mean, for the most part, it's pretty much done. I can't wait for you to see it.
Yes.
I'm also the number one thing for the role, Chastity. I'm gonna put this in
Mhm.
theater kid terms, okay? The number one thing for the role is that I like you and that I trust you,
Okay. Well,
and that
that's
you are
really
somebody
high
I can rely
praise.
on and that I can work with. And you fit the bill on all four of those things. So
I can imagine, especially for a cabinet position, that's got to be so frustrating to, have to constantly contend with people when it's supposed to be,
I've
like
been doing
teamwork
I've been
thing.
doing the role of 15 people for the first term, and I'm kind of sick of it, and I would like to have staff. Chief of staff, where are my staff,
good.
right?
Yes, exactly. You deserve support. Exactly.
So I'm trying to
15
do the thing that
people.
you mentioned. I mean, that's what Max said.
Mm-hmm.
It was very nice of him to say.
I guess that kind of makes sense. Chief of staff, that's usually, the role where all of the work gets dumped. At least in my semi-naive mind.
It does. You're absolutely right. That is the rule where all of the work gets dumped. I'll just say this. Next time you see the mayor, ask him how much work he's done, and then ask him how much I've done lately. Just ask him that for fun.
Oh,
for
I can absolutely do that. I might be doing some Weasel News intern stuff with First later, so I can map it under that.
Here you go, perfect. How am I starving again? I just ate a burrito.
Ooh, the buns are a little stale. I do have an extra burgie if you need anything.
Oh no, thank you. I have 10 pizzas and 10 burritos
Ooh, I
stuffed
gotta
into
get
my
on your.
pockets.
Oh, I gotta get on your level. My metabolism has been out of whack the past week. I
Same.
don't know if it's because of the steroids I've been taking, while I've been on the up and up, or if it's because I've been trying to do a little
I've been
more
taking
of
caffeine pills, so that's probably it.
Oh, that'll do. Oh no, to keep yourself awake because of all the work you do.
No, I took the Kylie Jenner diet pills because I wanted to fit into my high school jeans.
Oh. How do you feel about
But
that?
I had a kid and I can't really do that, and I should just accept it.
Oh, that is, you know what? That is an unfortunate thing about our society is that it just demonizes any growth of the body. They keep acting as though the second you turn 18, oh, yep, your physical metamorphosis is over, when there's 2 more puberties that most adults go through. That severely
100%.
the content and compactness of our bodies. Yes,
Yep, and all that shit. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think we should ban people from the age of 25 and under from running for office.
You know what? Honestly,
Their brains aren't done developing.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh my god, I remember what I was like when I was 22, 23. I should not have been making decisions for multiple people. I could barely make decisions for myself that were positive.
Yeah, no, I married Stuart when I was 22, so if that tells you anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I could see that 22 Stuart Nightwolf comes up to you. He's like, "Hey, my best friend, I love you," and he does a bunch of weird stuff, and he's kind of edgy and cool and strange. But yeah, I know 22. I get it. 22 100% probably would have fallen for Stuart Nightwolf.
It was a refreshing change of pace from the sorority girlies and whatnot that I usually hang out with. And I'm hella on that ace life, but still it was someone shiny, fascinating, and new, which is a reductive way to look at people, but that's kind of the mindset I had.
Stop. I get it completely. Yeah. But at the same time, It does feel kind of bad for the other person when they stop being fun and shiny and new and you put them down like an old toy.
Yeah. I think, Stuart and I kind of collectively started seeing our flaws in a more stark light than, you know, than the boons, for lack of a better phrase.
Wait a second, hold on. Just clicked. You're asexual?
Oh, yeah.
I did not realize that.
Yeah, I don't like.
When
I
did
pop
you
it up
discover that about
sometimes.
yourself?
Like about a year and a half ago. It's when I started realizing that I wasn't like dating out of like this is gonna sound really, you
No,
know,
it's
really
fine.
snotty.
Say
It
it.
wasn't
Say it.
that I was like dating people out of any genuine interest or like attraction, but just more out of social obligation. Because then, you know, I'd have my sorority
God.
girlies being like, oh my gosh, wait, are you having like a showmance with Nathan? And I'm like, yeah, sure.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you date anyone. Are you okay? I should set you up with someone. And I'm like, well, I don't want them to think that I'm like Omega Depresso, even though sometimes I am. But we all are sometimes. So I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, set me up with your friend who loves talking over me and interrupts the middle of my sentences with the beginning of his, you know, all of that stuff.
Oh my god. Right here on the left. On the left.
Ooh. Look at this. Wait, okay.
I can't wait for you to see the interior.
Oh, I am hype. Look at this. Okay. Oh, and look at that view.
Look at this yard too, right?
Oh,
just
this is
wait
amazing.
till you get inside and see the windows for the view. Come hither.
Oh,
This way.
Here she is. Oh, this is wow. What? Ooh, wait, okay, I'm just gonna be obnoxious and point. That is amazing. That is amazing. Wait.
Please do. Look around. Okay, here.
Yeah.
Let me show you. So this is the little
yeah.
rec room.
Ooh,
A
okay.
little pool table in here. It's probably not fun. It's a little gardening.
Oh,
stuff.
you're
Look
not
at those
joking about the
views.
view. This is bananas.
Right?
And I love the doors. I really like how you have a very nice, like sleek, modern look that still feels, you know, warm and lived in.
Coastal,
Yeah.
right?
Ooh,
Modern
coastal.
It's coastal cottage meets like modern living.
Yeah. I'll say this corner especially, there's something, there is something about the vines and the structure of the fireplace that gives me like Baggins' house kind of vibes.
That was exactly my own little hobbit hole.
Really?
Yes, you nailed it.
I
Come
love that.
upstairs. Let me
Oh,
show
yes,
you
yes.
upstairs.
Floating stairs, love that. Ooh.
So this is where Tergal has her PS5 and her games and stuff.
Ooh, okay.
You can see I was in my feels on the TV. Okay, this is the inspiration disc.
Ooh.
I think it has like a nice little view looking out of the pier. There's the bathroom. Here's Max's office / goon cave / the place where I put things I don't want to look at.
Classic for a goon cave.
And then the bedroom.
Oh, this is so sleek. Yes. Oh, and
This
this
is like-
view.
Right? Ultimate cozy.
So cozy.
I wake up to this view every morning.
Wow. That is
Like, why would I
stunning.
leave? Why would I leave?
You know what? I get it. I get it.
People can just come to me.
Yeah. I really like the dynamic
speak up.
layout. Oh,
Thank you.
no, it's
that's-
really dynamic, and the fact that the first floor is so open.
I had it like closed off with a wall there first, and I realized I needed to knock it out because like the focal point of the room is the windows, is the view.
Yup.
Right.
Yup.
So I was like, let me just work with the space that I have to best utilize and showcase like the natural light and natural beauty of the area.
You nailed it.
Please have a seat anywhere you like.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm interviewing officially. Thank you for considering this position. Secretary of Finance, as far as stuff to do, anything really, you can just we could work together all day and then you follow up on things that I tell you to begin with to like start to figure out what your day-to-day looks like and then move from there.
All right, perfect.
But what is your circadian rhythm? Like, what is your internal biological clock? EST, PST, CST?
Oh, CST.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
Ooh, any superpower? I would have to say shape-shifting.
Oh my god! Bro, thank you for choosing a good choice that's not invisibility. Holy shit.
I feel like invisibility, strength, and flying are probably the top 3 people usually go with.
Yeah, so invisibility and flying, this is the first shape-shifting choice. Sick. So
Wait,
tell me why
really?
shape-shifting? Yes, so tell me why.
That is actually fascinating to me. Partially because, you know, like in a sort of Machiavellian career kind of thing, that would make me like the ultimate character actor. You know, if I'm able to shapeshift, I can not only shape, you know,
ultimately
my
castable.
external. Yeah.
You can be cast in anything. There's no
I can
such thing as
also-
typecast. You can be cast in every role.
Yeah, and I can like shapeshift my vocal folds too. So then I can basically like sound however I want to sound. Also, it just feels like fun.
Yeah. Okay, great fucking answer. Holy shit. What are your 3 biggest strengths?
Ooh, my 3 biggest strengths. I am very personable. I have very good communication skills, and I put my 100 into, you know, whatever I set my mind to.
Am I writing this down? I got it. And then what is your biggest weakness and how will you overcome it in the role?
Ooh, I would have to say, and I kind of mentioned this earlier, but more specifically for the sake of this interview, like decision paralysis, but it is something I'm actively working on just to be more decisive and forthright with the choices I make and making sure that if I am, you know, in a place where I'm frozen in a thought or frozen between making decisive decisions, just making sure that I'm checking in with people who have more experience or more insight so that I can make better informed decisions.
Great fucking answer. Holy shit. Do you prefer to work alone or in a team-oriented environment?
Ooh, I would say overall working in a overall, I can work alone, but I do prefer working with a group. Just because I think, you know, that a little bit of that stereotype power in numbers, but also, you know, power through diversity of different perspectives. You know, there's always someone who can bring a different angle or a different way of thinking on different problems or different, you know, brainstorming efforts. Partially why I like theater so much.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
I know the answer to the next question is yes, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Can you work with little to no direct supervision? So I said I'm going to. I know the answer, but
Yes, I can.
okay, perfect. What is she for?
Could you repeat that, please?
In the most recent mayoral election, who did you vote for?
Ooh, I did vote for Max.
Nice.
Mhm.
Why?
I sincerely believe that he has like good faith, well thought out things that he wants to do to make the city, help make the city, continue to be better, establishing after the shutdown and all of that. And they're all grounded in reality. He is very direct and personable with the people who are his constituents, and I think that is admirable. I don't think I've ever seen him brush anyone off, even for the most trivial, even the couple of times where I've seen people go up to him with kind of trivial bullshit, he listens to them like they are coming to him with the most important thing that anyone has ever said. And
He does a really good job of making people feel like
yeah,
they're the only person in the room when he's listening. I agree.
yeah. Yeah, I would have to say those are the big boons. Also, it's always good to see people who are gaining momentum, kind of keep that momentum.
Yeah, I agree. Do you have any gang affiliations?
I do not, no.
Great. Are you available for cabinet meetings on Mondays?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. What's your go-to Taco Bell order?
Go-to Taco Bell order. I would have to say, Crunchwrap Supreme with the nachos, and of course, a good old Baja Blast.
Good choice. Crunchwrap Supreme is kind of, it's kind of. Did you ever have their tortas when they had them? I feel like the torta was like the sluttier cousin of the Crunchwrap Supreme.
Ooh. Admittedly, I was raised a Taco John's girly, so honestly, if I had to choose between those two, I would go with Taco John's, but Taco Bell still the GOAT, still holding it down.
Someone who isn't me was raised with Del Taco.
Jealous.
Someone who isn't me is jealous of that person too.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favorite kind of cheese?
Favorite kind of cheese? Oh, I would have to say, I'll let you answer that if you need to. A Sartori Merlot Bellavitano.
Well, hey, I'm in an interview. Can I call you back? Hold on.
Of course. I want to know what that's about. What a twist of events, chat. What a twist of events. Chat, who the fuck thought this was gonna be what we were doing today?
He needs to hire you as campaign manager immediately. Well, you need to go speak with him. Okay. You better be calling everybody and playing that. Okay. I'm doing an interview. Yeah. I want you to come to my house afterwards. I'll ping you. What's your ping? I've been in my sad girl vibes.
Aw, not Siobhan in the sad girl vibes.
I'm crying in my beautiful mansion. Okay. See you soon. You'll see, Toledo. It's my dream house. You have to come here. You have to see it. I spent all week decorating it. See you soon. Bye-bye. I have to say it's really nice living here. The neighbors come by and just come and knock on my door all the time to hang out. It feels a little bit like "Hey, is Siobhan home? Can she come out and play?"
Wait, that's actually really that's nice to be in a neighborhood like that.
So I said I didn't have a support network, but I'm getting one.
Yes.
I don't have it yet, but I'm getting one. I'm working on that.
That's good.
Sorry, what was your cheese answer? I really want to hear the answer.
Yeah, like a nice crisp Sartoria Bellafitano. It's sort of like a, I don't know what to call it. It's like a, Pecorino Romano adjacent kind of cheese. It's a very obnoxious answer, but I had to be honest.
No, it's a great obnoxious answer.
It is
Big
great
fan.
with pepper and olive oil Triscuits.
Big fan of that. I have also have an. I'll say my answer is equally obnoxious. It's raclette from the French Swiss Alps.
Oh, the one that they melt.
That you melt with a hot knife or a hot stone all over your. Yes, girl. Oh, you knew it. See, this is why I have to hire you. Nobody else knew. No one else knew what raclette was. No one. I've educated so many people on what raclette is, and you already knew what it was, Chastity. See, this is why I have to hire you.
Siobhan,
so you can be signed in making government money all the time.
I don't care. That is bananas bonkers to me, because I feel like there are at least 48 billion collective hours of Life Invader reels of simply raclette wheels being melted and poured on things.
So good. Sorry, I just started seeing it in my mind. I was like, oh yeah, some fucking raclette cheese. Fuck me up with that shit. The cheese you said is kind of similar to Comté.
I'll admit, I am not familiar with that.
It is a French cheese, but it is kind of, I wouldn't say tart, but like you said, crisp.
Yeah. It shards. It shards when you break it up. Yeah.
Yes. But, no, I'd say Comté I think can be a little bit less shardy. It depends.
Okay.
Another question. Do you know what a dub sack is?
A dub sack. That is marijuana related.
Yes!
Yes? Okay.
Yes! Yes! You're hired.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes.
Okay, wow.
You got the job. I gotta send your information to Alan Crane.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is not where I saw my day going, but I am very pleasantly delighted. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
God, thank you for calling.
Also, I am a huge fan of spreadsheets, so...
That's what we like to hear. You're perfect for finance.
Perfect.
Hi, Gloria.
Chat, we're gonna bankrupt Los
Santos. Interview with the new Secretary of Finance. I finally got the last position in the cabinet filled. Yeah, you're hired. I already sent your information to Alan. Now I just gotta send my last one. I gotta send Chastity's right now. So it's you, Michael, Chastity, Ash, yes. It was secretary, she was. Or receptionist, rather. Receptionist, yes. She has left them for greener pastures because she's worth more. So it's Ash, Michael, you, first. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. First, and
interesting.
Oh, and Andy Jones, of course. She's just Andy fucking Jones. That's what she is.
She is iconic. What?
I think it's a really good cabinet. Wow. Yeah, but I'm just finishing up the interview and I'm about to send over the information. I'm at my house. What are you doing?
What?
Oh, do you?
What? Chat.
I made you feel... Oh, because you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. Take some Pepto.
Aw. Ooh. Chat, this is bananas bonkers.
Yeah. Cool. Glenn, I don't want to be rude, but I hope you do feel better. I'm sad.
Aw.
I woke up with the sads.
What a mood.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, my OBS has been a little bonkers, chat, so...
I was just crying in my mansion. Into the iced coffee that a manservant had brought me in the morning. Yeah, I'll go microwave it in a little bit. It's cold. You're right. It's lukewarm now. I'm sad because I bury all my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
And now
That is true.
they're coming back from the dead that I had buried them down in, and now they're like zombie feelings, and I don't like that very much. I was considering running for judge since we legislated that judge elections are gonna be a thing again.
Hey, it's Chastity. Is this Chastity's political arc? Bro. Wait.
Probably not.
Okay. Political arc. Okay.
Anyway, I was just thinking about it. I'm not gonna necessarily do it. I was just thinking about it. Cause I have Stockholm syndrome for the DOJ, and I'm still trying. I'm trying to escape, but like part of me wants to go back there like a homing beacon. Yeah, I could do that.
Slash me Google what does the Secretary
I'm also
of
just not getting laid
slash
as much as
me
I'd like, so that's also a problem. Goodbye. I figured out how to hang up that phone call. Hold up. You said you weren't expecting your day to go this way before I picked that call up. You went out on a limb to help me, so I feel like you literally manifested this.
I will say I am delightfully surprised. I'm just marveling at, you know, the serendipity of life, you know?
It was very kismet. I agree. Yeah, very serendipitous.
Yeah. I will do my darndest to not bankrupt this amazing and beautiful city.
I think that you will succeed and be incredible.
I imagine it is a role that is attached to the to this particular term, correct? Or I guess through the end of this
to the end of the
mayoral
term. It would be the end of this mayoral term. So we are going to be looking at, assuming Alan goes and onboards everybody before Tuesday, which is maybe unlikely at this point. So probably at least Tuesday, at the latest. You should be able to sign in then. I'm hoping he does come around to do it sooner, though. Yeah. Give me a sec.
Oh, of course.
You want to come with me to a meeting later?
Me?
Mayoral meeting?
Yes, I would be absolutely happy to.
Great. It should be good for you, the Secretary of Finance, to be there.
All right, perfect. I can start digging in.
I'm gonna give you TJ. Wait, I don't even know if I have your number. I do. Let me send you TJ's number. He's the treasurer, because I want you to be able to like be in contact with him for stuff.
All right, and even though I haven't been officially hired yet, do you want me to just send a text and be like, "Hey, I am Chastity, and I am Secretary of Finance."
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll do that right now.
Yep. Perfect. Just just a friendly one to introduce myself, so you have my number.
Perfect. right, but bam, text sent.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm not sure when that meeting is gonna be, but you're around pretty late, so you should be
Yeah.
around then.
Yeah, I'll be around for a while.
Right, cool. I'm gonna. Oh shit! I forgot to ask you one question. If I'm ever, in fear for my life and I need to look at your phone to make sure that you're not betraying me, would you give it to me?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Sick. Okay, good answer. I mean, I
Yeah.
didn't think it would be even a problem because we vibe super well, and like I didn't think that would be an issue at all. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask for.
And I don't I don't think there's anything particularly spicy. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah,
I'm actually gonna send you all the cabinet members' numbers. Hold on.
Oh, perfect.
I don't have Kant. Well, she's not that important to me, I guess. I'm going over her head to her boss anyway later. That's what the meeting is.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fortunately and unfortunately, the only things I've got in my phone are, fairly innocuous texts between friends and a couple of, petty arguments, but the tea isn't even that good, so. But yeah, you can look at my phone anytime.
Sick. Okay, and then I'm also gonna send you the other cabinet members' numbers.
Oh, did you get a new number?
Oh, I did.
Okay, fierce. Okay, I'm gonna update that. Is the old
Yeah.
number TKO'd?
Yeah, it was robbed.
Oh, ew, I'm sorry.
By the leader of the ADMC, which is the deputy mayor's gang. I hope they enjoyed finding nothing because I am a lawyer, which means I fear fucking Department of Justice subpoenas always and would never text anything incriminating. I'm not a dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. I just don't understand people these days. Right, sorry. Let me
Shaking my
continue
head. Amateurs out here.
this. They are. Can I, your resignation letter was read aloud. I was at the PD meeting.
You know what? Yeah. I figure it was somewhat intended to.
Do you want to talk about it?
It's. I mean,
I've been in this city a
7
long
different-
time, and I've seen
yeah.
every single iteration of the PD, Chastity. So that is
Yeah.
where my that's where this question is coming from.
Absolutely. Yeah, I am more than happy to be transparent about it. I'll be honest, there were about seven different forms of that letter that have morphed and molded over the past 2 months. And
Oh, I'm sure.
And I will fully acknowledge and admit that it's a mixture of personal, petty, and legitimate reasons why I ultimately choose to leave. I should note that by and far the officers that I worked with directly on shift 3 on a personal level have been nothing but wonderful and lovely to me.
I
For the
totally get
most
that.
part. Yeah. And I think there are some amazing officers that sincerely want to, help people and be there for others. But through a mixture of just lack of transparency with the hiring process, that's bothered me a lot. Just general periods of lack of communication. A prevailing attitude with some people that the idea of having to interact with, you know, civilians who are hurt and desperate and in need is a nuisance and a triviality and a distraction from what they actually want to do. And just the idea that, you know, it's been 5 months and there's been very little to no movement on improving anything. I will say that I was really lucky to have people like Jadelyn and Jordan, Jadelyn Sawyer and Jordan Ackridge there, because they made it feel a little less like I was alone. Which, you know, it is a part of the job. I will acknowledge, you know. Like, most of the time I'm happy.
Yeah, but you don't.
Yeah.
But you don't want. I totally get that, and it was. I love both of them, Jadelyn and Jordan, both absolutely lovely.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad that they were able to keep you company, because there are times when you have to be alone. But isn't it? A lot of things are always more fun in pairs.
Yeah. And it's, like, there have been times where I've spent hours just alone there, which I understand I'm hired to physically be there to be of help whenever someone needs it, right? That's essentially what I'm there for. My time and physical presence is essentially being rented to be a support figure, right? I understand what the role entails, but if I'm the only person there and I'm constantly just churning out 311s, begging for someone to show up and help out someone because it's outside of my purview or outside of my, you know, legal abilities to help with. And it's just either getting ignored or they simply don't have enough units on hand. It kind of rendered my existence kind of moot. And it really started feeling like I was, you know, trying to chip at a brick wall with a toothpick. You know,
Yeah.
whenever I tried to...
And not one of those good quality stainless steel toothpicks, but a shitty wood one.
Yeah, like you know, like those little, like, wooden ones that shatter that you can get at a buffet. And it's like, why are you even a toothpick? You're barely even doing your job. You're
Or
creating more
100
of a
of them in the
problem.
99-cent store and they immediately splinter.
Yes! Yes, those, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's sort of a metaphor that formed in my mind. And like what you were talking about before, you know, talk is cheap, you know. I
Talk
would
is
really
cheap.
appreciate when officers would say, "Hey, Chastity, we really appreciate you." That really does mean a lot. That really did mean a lot. But, you know, if you're not backing that up with actually, like, doing anything, it's a mixture of that. There was a
People
moment I
show
almost...
you what their priorities are, and you
Yep.
should believe them when they show you.
Yep.
And if you're not on their priorities, then why are they a priority for you? It's a two-way street.
Yep.
One-sided relationships suck.
Yeah. And I'll admit there, you know, other... I don't want to burden you too much with the petty details, but there were some details leaked about an investigation that I have strong personal ties to, and that really rubbed me the wrong way. And only one officer from my shift checked in on me after, you know, after I got in my accident. And
Oh, Chastity, it's okay.
people can't just, you know, people can't be all like, "Oh, we're a family."
Grab the tissue box from counter. Hands
Sorry,
your tissue
this is
box.
so dumb.
No, it's okay. Don't worry
Thank you
about
so
it.
much. It's... Is that one of your friends at the door?
It was like, Damien, what a hell of a time to come over
Yeah.
here.
Here, yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
Open the door.
Hey, Damien, how's it going?
Sudden.
Hi, hi, hi.
Well, this is really critical now.
Oh yeah, you impressed, Damien? You didn't think that I had it in
You
me,
know I
did
live
you?
across the street from you, right?
I did not know that we're neighbors.
Way neighbors.
I own the house directly across
Oh
from
my
you.
god, directly across, that's you? Okay, well,
That is
I'm gonna stop by
amazing.
for a cup of sugar sometime, okay? If I forget
Don't,
to
because
go
I'm stuck at the
shopping
courthouse
to make cookies.
24/7 and no one's gonna answer.
Lol. Okay. Chastity, it sounds like they failed the investigation on you. Is that what happened?
That's honestly what I'm thinking. It's a little, and it's something I felt for a while, and I spoke to a couple of people at the PD about this. How was I supposed to be able to effectively do my job in creating confidence in the public that the PD will help them if I don't even believe that?
You can't sell a product you don't believe in.
Yeah. So I started feeling kind of shitty about it, because there are good-hearted people. There are good-hearted, hard-working people who work there, but it got to the point where I couldn't continue, reconciling completely opposing concepts. I mean,
I 100% get that. I really, really do.
Poor Damien's probably had to deal with, standing in the lobby for hours on end waiting for a FOIA.
Or anything in general. I've started wearing costumes.
Oh, wait. Okay. I've seen you come in a couple of times.
Yeah.
Which, TBQH, iconic, but also that's frustrating, because that makes you have to go far beyond what you should have to do just to get a basic aspect of your job done.
I've never received any FOIA requests that I've put in.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Never. By the time
I hate
that
PD.
yeah, I've never gotten a single one. So much that we waited so long that all my clients out of the 6 that I've had have all said, fuck it, I don't really care.
I'm really sorry that
because I take
sucks.
the petty people, like the like I don't do major docket cases or anything, but I still think everyone deserves to be heard. But yeah, no, I've never gotten a single FOIA. No.
That's frustrating. There
I also learned something.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how I have put in, in AU, like I try bench trials all the time. Allegedly, according to judge, I don't want to use the word like logs or anything like that. I talked to like 4 or 5 different judges. Not a single one of my close to probably 1 or 2 a week, 1 in total, has been put in for bench trial requests.
Wait,
in
so
the
when
actual...
so the cops weren't actually putting the bench trial requests in the right place?
They were checking yellow pages and yellow pages only.
That's not how bench trial requests work. Holy fuck.
That is...
This PD is so incompetent, they can't even... Oh, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, I talked to Serge and a bunch of... Yeah, I talked to Serge about this as well, and like... So I was talking to them...
Okay, I'm bringing that up at the PD. Oh, I can't bring it up at the PD meeting tonight. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I stopped coming around AU. Like I stopped. Like yeah. So I was like, I'm pulling all these weird hours trying to be there for people and shit, but people like, I don't know.
That sucks, Damien, because I hear it from people. They talk about how good you are at your job and how people know that they are going to get good help when they have you on their side. But
I mean, I try.
The fact that you're being, basically hobbled. That sucks.
God, I want to twat out fuck the PD. On God, for real, dead ass, on Undead Stelio.
On Undead Stelio.
Oh An undead Stelio. They let you down, Chastity. Would it surprise you to know that Kid Archer decided to not press charges on the known assailant who ran me over and shot Turgle?
She's the one that used to be
I'm gonna
married to
pour
Ray
a glass of
Romanoff,
water
right?
Yep.
in your sink.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all, to be honest.
Okay.
I feel bad because I want to. Man, it's something that I feel so conflicted about because I want to believe, you know, I want to approach people in good faith, right? Like, I have my petty moments, you know, where I'm like, oh, fuck
We all
this
do.
guy. But
Right? We all do.
It's demoralizing.
It is demoralizing. You know, any person will break underneath the right circumstances. Under the right circumstances, anybody is going to snap, right? And
Yeah.
humans can only handle so much demoralization before they're fucking done.
Yeah. Which I'll acknowledge, right? I've got pretty thin skin. I will acknowledge that. Like, I will
If
start
anyone
shedding
says you
tears
don't have
at...
thick skin, I will kill them.
Oh.
I will throw them into my fireplace. Holy shit.
I really appreciate the sentiment, but no, that's really... I'm being, like, self-aware on this. I cry so easily, Siobhan.
I cry really easily too. I'm like that Reddit meme where the guy's wife cries because she remembers that swans can be gay.
That's right, they can be gay!
They can be gay! I know! It's so sweet!
Yeah,
I'm
swans and
tearing up
penguins.
already. Oh,
Yeah,
so beautiful.
but
Love
you
is
know,
love.
exactly. It sucks because you, especially you in your position, there have been multiple times where I've seen you in the MRPD lobby, your life very much in danger, and you not being able to have that surety that you're gonna be protected, or, you know, your potential assailants or,
Will
you
not
know,
grant it to
whoever.
me. That is what I have realized.
Yeah.
The only thing that can grant me safety is this fucking house. I'm never leaving.
It is an amazing house.
Thank you. I mean, why would I just want to have people over here all the time. Just come over.
Honestly, for a
Chastity,
fortress,
you are
iconic.
literally, Chastity, 24/7. You are welcome to come and knock on my fucking door. I will probably be here. You
Really?
can just, yes. Whenever you want to come over. Open door for you.
Okay, I gotta start thinking of a good secret knock then. That way you know it's me for real and not someone rolling up and be like, oh, hi, it's me, Chastity. You know?
Can we do like a call and response? You do a da 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 da
Yes.
da, and I do
Da,
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 da.
da. Yes, yep.
Okay.
Okay, yep.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Easy. Done.
Perfect, yes. Clips and a haircut.
What?
Or what is it? What, it wraps in a haircut? Wait, what is that pattern called?
Da 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 da.
Da, da,
Oh fuck!
Zip.
Don't
It's
ask. That's so
da,
far
and a
ancient.
haircut. 2 bits, 2 pence.
That's like 2006 knowledge for me. Please don't ask. That is the ancient knowledge.
I'm sorry, the train hit me so hard that I forgot all of my interesting tidbits.
No. First of all, Chastity, you are filled with interesting tidbits. No matter what that train did. I might even say you have a few extra now.
I do know that the trains in Los Santos do run on time.
So you're saying underneath Mayor Maximilian Thouroughbred, the trains run on time?
Yeah, that is a fact. Yeah. No.
Oh my god.
I will
Fucking
endorse
treasure.
that. Yep.
You're a fucking treasure.
Oh, you know what? I will do whatever propaganda y'all need. I don't know if that is
Wait,
ever
I'm
okay.
looking for propaganda machine arms.
Really?
As well.
Oh.
Yes.
I haven't done any. Oh my gosh! Ever since my one of my best friends was running for like Gamma Gamma Kappa chapter president, I am full send. I will be whatever propaganda arm.
Okay, great. Let's talk propaganda.
Mhm.
Want to push the narrative that Cantor's ego is the reason why the doctors are not making the money and no other reason.
I'm not gonna lie, that is something I've kind of already been hearing whispers about, so
I mean, that
that
pushed harder in a more overt way, but not too
Okay.
overt, right? You know.
Mhm.
You're gonna see First later, right? You can collab with him on it because he's since he's press secretary. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Good.
There are a lot of ways to play around with that, right? Because there's always like pamphlet things, but that's always hit or miss. There is, you know, angled interviews, right? That is something that could be, you know, is it a little shady? Yes. Is it, you know, is it good propaganda?
Chastity,
Yes.
Do you think you could host an interview, not myself, like you're the interviewer, right, for us, and First gets up his camera, we do a little fireside chat here. Max wanted to do fireside chats.
Wait, yeah.
Fireside chats. We
Oh,
can
that
actually
would
do
be
fireside chats. I'm
amazing.
doing this already.
Fireside
Let's
chats.
do it. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes.
Oh, wow, I didn't even mean to. There was something he said he wanted to do, and I did it. Oh my fucking god, up subconsciously.
That's
Wow.
perfect. And it's a great way to potentially get more people civically engaged, which I
Yeah.
think is great because we want to, you know, I feel like sometimes people kind of get in that, oh, well, my vote is not going to matter, or, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's like, nope, we are giving you the easiest possible way to get engaged and get in the know.
100%. And we just do a little fireside chat about the hospital situation and make sure that, you know, I think you're gonna be able to ask the right questions. Be like, so would you say Cantor's ego is like to blame, right? Give us those fucking loaded fucking questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if we wanted to be super shady about it, a direct interview with Cantor that kind of slyly angles questions to get her to talk about the culture of the hospital. Mhm.
Yes.
And
yes.
then see,
Genius.
you know.
Yes, Chastity.
Because especially if she leads with a lot of I statements and talks about, like, oh, I do this, oh, I do that, then, you know, the presumable commentary can be like, oh, she's, like, more focused on, you know, being, you know, a Machiavellian figure than, you know, like a Caducean figure. Right? Caduceus is the guy that, like, was
You're
founder of
talking
modern
this,
medicine.
And in my mind, I'm seeing you and I doing the entire I Can't Do It Alone number from Chicago. You're saying all this, but in my mind, that's what we're doing. I need you to know. And then I'm doing the Mysteries of Cease and Now Remains, but I can't do it alone. And you're like, oh, I'm sorry. I
What is it? Number 16, the spread eagle.
Spread eagle.
Oh my god.
Honestly, really good at this. I want you to take lead. For the second part, see, the second part is really nifty, okay? She'd go. I'd go. We'd
Oh
go.
my gosh. I love that musical so much.
Me too.
Oh, you give such
He ran
Velma
into
Kelly
my
vibes.
knife. He ran into my knife 10 times.
That dirty bomb.
He
The
definitely had
dirty
it coming.
bum. See, this is why you're casting my musical. How could I cast anybody else right now?
There are so many talented vocalists. Oh my gosh. I mean, literally sitting next to one right now. Sitting next to
Right?
two right now.
Oh my, and 3 in this room. Los Santos is filled with talent. LA, city of the stars.
Literally. Mm-hmm.
Is that where our economy is fucked?
I cannot do it.
I gotta get my physical therapy back up so I can actually boogie. I actually should be able to ditch the cane in like a couple of days, hopefully. So that'll be nice.
Awesome. I'm glad.
Yeah, thank you.
But no, but back to the hospital stuff. Like, I
Oh,
want
yeah,
you to take
yeah.
lead on the. I want you to take lead on the hospital shit. You're really fucking
Yeah.
good at this.
I
Doing the
could've-
interview,
yeah.
making angle into the culture, so she has to talk about the cliques that she tries to deny are a problem.
Yeah, because they're, gosh, and this is, I'm sorry for being a gossip monger, but also I'm not sorry for being a gossip monger, because I keep hearing about how there have been, like, waves of EMS that have, like, joined and quit and all of that, which is kind of darkly fascinating, a little bit. Which is really difficult because, of course, that's going to reflect poorly on you all, even though that is not necessarily something that you have any direct control over. Or
Wait.
reasonable direct control over.
Wait. Say the whole thing again?
Yeah, so sort of the way that some people will be like, fuck Max, he fucked over the hospital, which is, objectively untrue. And people talking about as if, like it's a mayoral or like a mayoral cabinet issue when it's, obviously a hospital
Cancer issue.
Yeah, a
Well,
hospital
that's what we have to
leadership
do. This
issue.
it is, but that's what we have to bring forward. So I think that's what we do the fireside chat interview for.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's okay. So hold on. Now I actually have to brainstorm this with you. Chastity, come here.
Mm-hmm.
Gaze upon my chalkboard.
Ooh.
I was going to go over Cantor's head. Straight to her boss.
Oh.
She was telling me.
Oh.
She was telling me, and she was saying this at the council meeting, okay? She was saying at the council meeting that, good luck emailing Derek Shaw. Like, I've emailed him, like, I don't hear back from him. And I emailed Derek Shaw as she said that, and he immediately responded to me to schedule this meeting.
Oh. Ooh, okay.
Didn't say anything, just did it. Didn't say a word about what happened.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. First off, amazing. Good. Second off, that I wonder what her angle is, because one would think, like, wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I just had to go
No,
the time
exactly. No, wouldn't
Ta-da!
like wouldn't one? I'm actually so baffled, because wouldn't you want to have, I imagine, a good, functioning, communicative relationship with the people who are on the council with you?
She's got, I don't know what's going on in her mind.
Gotcha. I am so intrigued. Because I know, yeah, there's been a lot, because,
So think about that. So do I cancel the meeting with Derek and we just decide to go full on war of public opinion and go with the fireside chats and go with,
That's a great question. I think, you know what,
and the
especially
interview
since
stuff?
you...
Yes,
Yeah.
I could.
I think especially since you already have the meeting scheduled, probably worth pursuing, I'd imagine, right? So at least there's a little bit of, just to see what
Oh my
their
god,
point of view on things
you know
are.
what? Maybe we do that. Maybe we talk to Derek. Okay, maybe we fix things. And we talk about that in the fireside chats. And you bring up in the interview with Cantor, didn't you say during the council meeting that, you weren't able to have a hard time getting a hold of Derek Shaw? Then how come Siobhan was able to schedule a meeting to get the issues resolved immediately?
Yeah. I mean,
Ooh, that's the first she finds out about it even.
Oh, if that's the way that she finds out about it.
That would be really good. I want her
is-
to find out about it in the video.
That is decadently devious.
I know, isn't it?
Huh. Okay. I really like this angle. Because then it continues to paint that, you know, like you all are trying to, in good faith, right, establish a line of communication. Whereas the other party is just, you know, trying to be withdrawing and petty. For the sake of, you know, being withdrawing and petty.
Yup. Like, you know, it makes it really obvious when one side is taking the low road. And we just have to, we just gotta shine that light.
Yeah.
Chastity, you are positively devious. And I love it. I love that about you. I can't wait
I
to
think
work with you for the rest of this term. Oh my god. We're gonna do incredible things together, you and I.
I do have a, as an old friend of mine said, a terrifying vindictive streak.
Same! I'm a very nice, forgiving person, friendly neighborhood Siobhan, but oh my god, if you actually cross that line with me, I mean, I waited 8 years to get my revenge on Reggie. 8 years. And can I tell you, you'll appreciate this. Let's go on the roof.
Oh.
Fresh air. I'll tell you the story up there. Oh, I gotta put my signs up too. Damien?
Farewell.
Oh,
What,
bye.
Did you leave and I did, okay, that was okay. That you.
You guys are having your own side meeting.
I love you. Well, no, you're coming with me. I thought you're gonna come up to the roof. What are you doing?
You guys are having a side meeting.
It's not a side meeting. Come up here.
This is a side meeting.
Stop being so fucking. Oh my god. All right, Chastity.
Oh,
You can do it.
I got this. I got this. Thank you. All right.
I didn't want all my neighbors to. Listen, I was thinking about making my neighbors hate me and getting a microphone up here and singing show tunes.
Oh,
I'm your
I mean-
fucking neighbor.
I love that.
What do you think about that?
Wait, this is so good. This view is ridiculous.
Right? Isn't it just bonkers? honestly?
Awe-inspiring.
Yeah, that's how the inspo desk is right below us.
Mhm.
So once upon a time, I was a paralegal for 92 fucking days. 8 years ago when the city first reopened, and one of the reasons why is because Reggie might spoke to me getting my bar license, that I needed to learn humility.
Humility?
Yes.
Huh. Huh.
So when judges asked me about Reggie Might on whether or not he should get a bar license, I told them he'd been practicing law without a license because he had, and I got him fucking. It's been almost 6 months and he still has no bar. Took me 8 fucking years. 8 years, Chastity.
That's
paid the favor back in kind.
that is sweet poetry. That is sweet poetry. Oh my gosh.
Karma. So I understand your vindictive karma. So I understand when you said you have a vindictive streak. And then
Yeah.
you can be really scary when
Yeah, I
that
don't
gets
know.
triggered. And you kind of surprise yourself and scare yourself a little bit at the things your mind is able to conceive.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment. I really do. I think it's one of those things where I just gotta work on the whole finesse aspect of everything, if that makes sense.
It does. That's something I gotta work on too.
Because it's definitely gotten me into trouble a couple of times. But, you know, that's the... Are you okay? I just heard a body splat. Damien, are you okay?
Damien? Damien!
Damien!
6, 7, 8.
Just going up and doing the hot honey rag at the end of
Right,
at the end of the interview.
Okay, in my mind, it's overture to and all that jazz. So it's like perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Right? Right? Ooh! 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 What? How? How? I'm so jelly. Oh my god. Damn, girl. Okay, get it.
It's I'm trying to remember who taught me this choreography. I think I actually learned it from Jadelyn of all people.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Feel that physio paying off.
Yeah. It's nice. I've actually been doing a lot of like Fosse warm-ups while I've been slowly but surely healing up. Yup. I don't quite have the fluidity of like you know, the the rich man's frug or anything, but but we're getting there.
Chastity, would you ever be interested in like blocking with me to like all that jazz?
I would, yes, that would be.
Right, would you want to do blocking? Oh my god, I think we would have the best time. Can we come up with choreography? Come on. It's gonna be so good.
Yes.
Oh my god, we needed to become a duo sooner.
Da 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 da.
And all that jazz.
Gonna rouge my knees.
And pull my stockings down.
Ba-da-ba-da, boop boo. And
And
all that jazz. Come on, hun. Wait, what's that? What are that? Wait. Come on, hun. We're gonna bunny hug. Get some aspirin from United Drug. I forgot the lyrics.
Compound, I want a brand new start to do
Bum.
that.
Bum.
Jazz.
Yes.
I forgot that part. I forgot how it goes. I forgot it's Renee. I'm like cracked.
Oh, yeah.
Jazz.
It's
There we go.
I love a good like a jazzy little vocal swoop on those. Jazz. That's
Oh my God.
I love that. That's
Okay,
one of my
okay.
favorite sounds. That is
Go
literally
ahead.
one of my favorite vocal sounds. I'm obsessed with it.
Wow. Okay, if I'm Velma Kelly vibes and you're Roxy Hart.
Honestly?
Oh my god! That's actually accurate as fuck.
Wait! Oh my gosh, this is iconic. This is iconic.
This is iconic. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
oh, I love my life. And oh, I'm no one's wife, but I love my life.
Ooh, pop it.
Oh, this is exactly what I needed, Chastity. Baby's queer for all.
Boom.
Okay,
Shoulder
we're gonna
roll.
do this part for the jazz. How do I shoulder? I wish I could. Do you know how to shoulder roll?
I don't
We
know
gotta
how to
figure out.
shoulder roll.
We,
I'm
you
trying
and
to
I are
figure out
gonna
how to
go through all of the choreography, and we're gonna figure out how to do this.
I'm gonna figure it out. Is it okay?
Ooh, wait, what is this? What did I just do? I'm snapping. This is good. I was snapping for a second.
Okay.
So like a snap, like a cha, cha, cha. Yeah, look at that. Nope, not as good.
I'm trying to think. What would Bob Fosse do? Okay. I am going to brainstorm a lot about this.
We're gonna do a music video.
I am fully invested. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be so good. Oh, what is how are you doing this? Tell me your secret. What are you doing with your arms? What
I'm just
choreography would that
really
be?
thinking of. So I took a dance class that like focuses on like the early 1500s, and I think that's where a lot of these dances originated.
Okay, early 1500.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it's like a not the Bolsheviks. Like I think the one I'm doing right now originated in like 1511. Some like a guy named like Igor Bogolsky like came up with it.
1500 is what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Oh.
Up.
Ooh, okay. Love a good step touch.
1502. Little step. Love a good step touch. Step touch. Step touch. Step touch. Step touch. And I can't. Chastity, does it make you feel sad that? I mean, if you or I can't get justice from this police department, what? Good luck to anybody in this city getting justice from this police department.
That's. I'll be perfectly honest. That is exactly. Because I don't. Man, they all. It's. I'm very split because there's already so much poor public sentiment against them that is partially unwarranted and partially kind of warranted. So.
For the fresh cadets, they haven't done anything to earn that ire, right?
Yeah.
And that can kind of mold them in the wrong way, but
but the people who you know are the ones who are molding the cadets, right? Like they're basically passing down, you know. And I don't want to make it a blanket statement, but yeah, they're kind of, you know.
I don't want for the son to pay for the sins of the father, right? But there's also, I'm also thinking of like my life with father when he can't kneel at church when he wears his dad's pants.
Yeah.
Right? Where there's that bit of like, well, what are you passing down though?
Gosh, oh my gosh. Ibsen, ghosts, hello. We're trying not to, you know, continue the, you know, cycle. Trying to break it.
Wait, did we look for Damien after we heard a thud and then give up?
Wait,
did he
leave? I think we started dancing.
I
think the car is gone.
His car is left.
You're like, oh no, Damien's dead. Anyways. The very murderesses of Polito Bay.
I actually love that for us. Oh, why is someone calling me? Siobhan, you're interrupting the murderesses of Polito Bay dance session.
I'm losing it. She's so funny, chat.
Who is this? You sound like you're sad. Oh, Bo, hey. Oh, then you might have understood the Chicago reference.
Chat, make sure that you're giving Diva Jilly a big
that's
fat
fine.
follow if you're not already.
Hey, you want to talk about pride stuff with my Secretary of Finance and me?
Ooh.
Come to my house in Paleto. I will ping you. What is your ping? Okay, we're just working on some blocking to the choreography to All That Jazz, or possibly When You're Good to Mama. We haven't decided. Probably All That Jazz on the roof. So just climb up here when you get here. Okay. All right. Bye. I gotta fill you in on all the council drama.
Oh, I can imagine there's a fair amount.
Murphy Braun is voting with us, and Cornwood is voting with us right now. And I think it's because that we have similar interests in many regards. But here's also the actual fucking tea. Max saved Cornwood's job when he was gonna get fired and overturn the vote. So there's definitely a loyalty thing there. And Murphy Braun is still in love with me.
Okay. Okay, so these are, pretty strong interpersonal bonds that you have forged.
Yes,
So they're
Solomon
dependable.
Walker, the deputy mayor, is in the ADMC, the group that has fucked with me and kidnapped me and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
The current treasurer, TJ Walker, both Walkers, surprising, both in ADMC. Allegedly, TJ is leaving his gang shit behind to do his role, but who knows how well he'll actually do that and if he won't be involved in some things, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is interesting. That is really interesting. Because those motor clubs, just, like, historically, again, like, as...
They're just gangs.
Yeah, they're gay. Like, they hold on to their people pretty tightly, right? Huh.
Solomon refuses to admit he's in the gang, but I mean, I've heard it from other people. I mean, Silas literally told me on the phone one day. I don't think he even realized what he had done before he had done it, dumbass. Anyway, bunch of other drama. Let's see. Alan Crane, Chief Justice, right? And I feel like Cantor has got to be in league with TJ and Solomon on a lot of things, just trying to oppose Max a lot, and it feels like they look to Alan a lot. And let me just tell you right now, okay, and then from the last council, okay, Etta, who lives over there, last treasurer, Cantor, etc. We'll just say the Doom Spiral trio flipped like fucking biscuits, okay, flipped like a fucking pancake every time Alan Crane did a fucking old man grumble. All of a sudden, all they have Crane say to his opinions, and all their opinion changes because they don't want to be, they want to agree with him because God forbid they have a dissenting opinion to his. But Alan and I go way back, and he actually agreed to be my adopted father.
Oh. That's really lovely.
Jokes on them on where they think Alan's fucking thought processes lie the most of the time. I know him better than most of those people.
Yeah.
A lot of people, to be honest.
That's really interesting. Okay. Well, it's good that, you kind of know where people's intentions lie. Yeah.
I worked really hard to get bar for Murphy, for head of bar. I lobbied so hard for that shit so we'd end up with Surge. Oh, God. I've been whipping the vote every week. And, Chastity...
What's that?
Ah, shit. Sorry. Alan just got back to me on the additional information he needs to onboard people. I hate my life.
Oh, that's understandable.
Okay, great. I'm gonna have to just send everybody a fucking spreadsheet. I thought I could make everything easy. Okay.
Such is the glamorous life of the Chief of Staff.
Such is the glamorous life of the Chief of Staff.
That is really interesting.
Hey, Secretary of Finance, could you whip up a spreadsheet for me?
Absolutely.
Great.
What kind of spreadsheet are we talking?
I want one with each of the cabinet members' names. In one column, and then I want, state ID in the next, and, role in the next column. This is gonna sound wild, but I need the next column to say Steam ID. Crazy. I think that's their, like, hot or not rating.
Gosh, that is a flashback.
That is such a flashback, right?
What would you like the title of this to be?
On cabinet onboarding.
Hot or not, LMFAO.
Oh, I'm thinking I'll put my sign down on the driveway real quick. Oh, hey. Sorry, I just putting some signs up real quick. Transgressors will be shot and survivors will be shot again. Down street. Beautiful. Okay, come to the roof.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello,
Chastity's just
hello.
working on a spreadsheet for me right now. But
Oh,
yeah,
you're Chastity?
yeah, this is Chastity.
What? Are you okay?
I just had a bit of an accident about a week ago.
Oh my god. Well, I hope you feel better soon.
We were literally just doing blocking, okay, for fucking all that jazz from Chicago.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So she's like thriving. She's thriving.
We're vibing, you know? We're vibing here.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
Okay, there we go. I just sent you a quick little email with the quick spreadsheet I whipped up. Let me
Thank
know what
you,
you want me to
my
change.
love. I will. If anything.
How are you doing, Bo?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing stunning. Thank you so much for asking. Well, even better now that you're here.
Wow.
How are I've been seeing on Twitter that y'all are starting to ramp up on organization for Pride stuff. That is really
This is perfect.
exciting.
We are. We've
This is
actually had a lot of
perfect.
interest from people.
Oh, good. I know I hollered at, or I gave Party a call to submit myself as a volunteer, so anything I can do to be of help.
Oh, here. Do I have your phone number?
Ooh, maybe. I am in the lemon list, which I'm gonna have to update that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to update my
Can
lemon list.
I do.
you email me an editable link not to be shared?
Ooh, yes,
Cool,
yes. I can do
like for our eyes only, and then I'm gonna send it to all the cabinet members, and then you'll be number one. Just fill out your information.
You got it.
Okay, cool.
Just in case Party hasn't sent it to you, Chastity, I'm gonna send you
Can you send it to me
Inf-
again?
oh.
My new number is in the lemon list. I just I don't remember if you had texted it to me or if you had shared it with me.
Oh yeah, I think I texted it to you. I was sending her an invite to the email chain, but I can resend the presentation.
Yeah, please do.
And then it's not in the presentation, but if you'd like, I can send it to you. I
Perfect,
did just
thanks.
make like a master spreadsheet and a few forms on how we're planning on tracking like all income and like expenses for Pride. So if you want me to send that as well, let me know.
Perfection. All right, that should be the right one now, Siobhan. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Okay, good,
Can you? Alright, now I'm just gonna email this over to everybody with the instructions to do not share. To complete.
I love this.
And then, do you guys also want me to send it over how we're planning on tracking finances or not?
You know what? I'll take that. Yeah, just so I have that on hand.
Okay, period. I'm actually gonna email it to you, Chastity. If you don't mind, that'll be
Absolutely.
easier.
Yep, go for it. I just joined the email chain, so let me know if you need me to shoot you a quick email from my Discordia.
No, looks like we're all good.
Oh, wow, 2 people's emails. I suck. All right, well, I sent it to everybody else. That's the best I could do. Only 1 person.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much.
But I like being organized and, well, yeah, I feel like this, especially because, like, since all the money will probably go on my account, this way I can, like, separate out, like, my own personal funds from, like, what we've raised and spent on Pride of that. Just seems like it's gonna be a lot easier.
Perfect.
And then I can
No,
keep
I
track
love
of
that.
like who's worked what events and who like we're also keeping track of like who's making what ads because we have a few people who are working on that. So make sure people are getting paid appropriately.
No, I love this. This is the kind of stuff I vibe with.
Yeah, it's super cool.
And then I know Siobhan's already seen it, but Chastity, if you want to look as well, on slide 10, I also have a financial breakdown on what we're anticipating everything should cost. Obviously, like it's not an exact science, so it could be a little less, a little more, but we're just just what I anticipate we'll probably spend. I know we were able to go over a few things like last time, Siobhan, but I honestly don't even remember what we were able to go over.
Well, pretty much like I looked at the whole thing. I think we covered everything. I just gotta present this to the council. Oh my god, I didn't remember to do that on Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday. I did put it into our reports already. I forgot before this last meeting. So I have it prepped to go under present. And as soon as it gets voted on, we can start moving on stuff.
Okay,
So
I know.
pretty much hold the thought until Tuesday, and then we'll start moving through all the logistics.
Okay, I know. So we're not asking for like a specific dollar amount. It's pretty much whatever the city's happy to give us. We're more than happy because like we're also trying to like do fundraising ourselves. With like I know this upcoming Thursday we're gonna do like a fundraising concert. And we're working with Copium Records, like a few unsigned artists on that. Because I know, because Gary was telling me, I forgot to tell her this before we had gone to the meeting, but I know we're partnered with Wu Chang, but we're still including like Copium and unsigned artists in that. So it's not just like Wu Chang Central and everyone else like crickets. So we're still working with them, and we're going to have them involved with events during Pride Month as well. So we're gonna have a fundraising concert this upcoming Thursday, and then near the end of the month, I don't know if I touched on this or not. We're hoping to do a Met Gala style event to also raise funds.
Yes.
So I'm pretty excited there. And then we have a few other methods that I know gone over, like Gabby, one of the lead coordinators, is the co-owner of Burritos. So we're going to sell food at events, help raise funds. We have the raffle. We're selling advertising spots and spots for like private donators. So there's a few different ways we're trying to look at to raise funds because we didn't want to just be like, oh, hey, by the way, LOL, mayor's office, give us $1 gajillion, please, thank you.
Yeah.
And, you know, if we happen to raise more money than like we accounted for, then hopefully like near the end of the month we might raise some of the prize pools, maybe pay a little extra to people whose contributions have made this all possible, stuff like that. But we're just taking it all day at a time. I do know, I don't even know if this is like if you guys would be able to help with this. I know I put it in the presentation, but I want to elaborate on it a little bit. I know for the previous 2 prides, we did have direct communication with the conductor. So if we had people who just couldn't get there, but they were critical to the event, we were able to speak to the conductor and say, hey, this person is critical to the. Oh, wait, hold on, sir. I'm in a meeting. I'll call you back. Like, hey, this individual is critical to the event. We really need them. Would you be able to help us out? I know that was like integral to the last two prides, and I didn't know if the mayor's office / city council would be able to help us out with that or not.
I think we should be able to help you do that.
Okay, because I mean, I like
Crane. I
last
think Crane would
pride.
be able to help with that. No problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
especially like I know, like the ones that helped out a lot with last
Just
year were especially
don't
the
go
concert.
around talking about it to people.
Oh no. Well, and it's very
Mhm.
like I remember last year was very like, hey, you need to try first. Like,
You
do
do.
it yourself. Like,
Mhm.
if this is
Yup,
like worst
yup.
case scenario.
Yep.
And it's very like, hey, like I know how we would want to do it is, we're gonna have people sign up for which events they can work. Then they would, be the only ones that would be allowed to do that, if needed. And if like you
And they need to make sure they're
don't
actually
show up-
working the event and
yeah,
they're being
or
cho-
it's
right.
you're
Exactly.
or yeah, and if you
Mhm.
don't show up, like you not only are you fired, but like you're gone, you're done, you're
Yup,
finished. Go
yup,
ahead and clock
yup,
out for me,
yup.
baby.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
All right. As long as we have the same understanding, I
Oh
don't
no,
think
yeah,
that'll be
we're
an issue.
very, very like
Perfect.
it's
I
like
think
it's
Crane should
not
be
a
able to
second
help.
chance, baby. It's a one chance or you're gone.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. It's not a problem.
okay,
Don't worry about that. I'll talk to Crane. Don't worry about that logistical part. We'll do what we can to.
okay.
Because I remember that didn't work. That wasn't a thing for the first pride, and it sucked.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, like next storm, I really don't think it'll be an issue, but like this one, oh my god, it would. I mean, so we're very
Yeah,
lucky.
no.
Like a lot of the, like Gabby, Elle, Beverly Breckers,
Mhm.
like, who are our other leads along with me. They have very good relationships with the conductor. So like, if I got fucked over, they could at least run events. But I'm just more worried about like performers and like there's some of us where I know like, we'll probably need a few more people than like some of the other ones.
Littering is a misdemeanor.
Girl, fuck the planet. It's not gonna go to shit until I die anyways.
I mean, I care about the planet. So I'm nosy. Whose car is that?
Yeah. I'm working on the calendar now. So that should be out soon. I'm just waiting for
Sick.
one more person to give me like their schedule so I can plan the events out.
Awesome.
And if you happen to know anyone that's like interested in helping out, please send my way. Especially people like next storm. I have been struggling to find people.
Have you seen
during those
Sebastian?
hours. Albleton?
Yeah.
No. I
Where
actually
did he go? Do you know?
Well, after we separated, he just kind of like fell off the face of the earth because a lot of people have been asking me about him. I'm like, I don't know. I do have a question for you if you would know.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, as you know, we were married, but we never recertified our marriage when we moved back. Do we still have to get a legal divorce, or was it voided? Like.
The legal divorce is just to end your spousal privilege if you paid for the legal marriage.
We didn't do that.
But if you were still trying to like separate assets and get some of his shit to be yours, you would still need to go through civil court.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. I'm super excited. And I'm so glad that somebody else did the work, like thinking about pride stuff, because like when I thought it was all gonna be like even figure stuff out, like I was having panic attacks.
Oh no, we've been working on this for like a while.
Thank God.
Well, it's just I don't know.
Well, I talked to Sebastian back about like in like February about needing to start planning Pride soon.
Oh well,
so,
he was originally supposed to help, and then he decided to cheat on me and then lie to me and then try and pay a serial killer $20,000 to kill me and then divorce me, saying it was all my fault. But anyways.
Oh my God! I didn't know what.
Oh yeah,
Tea?
so he
Let's go closer to the sea for the view and sit down and tell me the story.
I love the
Well, do tell.
cinematographic sense.
Okay, so there is with the cheating, there is a little bit of a backstory with that. So we were in an open marriage, but we did have like, some exclusions. For me, my only exclusions for him was he could not have, relations with a friend of ours named Angus Berkowitz. But he also knew like this man I hate, like desperately hate. His name is Patrick Orwells. Well, about like
Tea.
5.5, maybe 6 years ago. Long story for the context. Patrick Orwell's, the reason I hate him is because he told me when Sebastian and I were married that Sebastian was cheating on me with Angus Berkowitz, who was my like absolute no go, like under no circumstance, no, cannot.
You're like, God, please fuck anybody else on this planet except
No,
for
literally, exactly. Because there was like an emotional thing there that like I just wasn't into. I'm like, I don't care what you put your dick in. You don't get attached. Like that's what's gonna bother me, and that's why I was a no for Angus. So Patrick told me that Sebastian was cheating on me with Angus, so I blew up on him. And then Sebastian almost divorced me over it. He's like, "You don't even trust me. Like, if we don't have trust in this relationship, how can we be like a couple? And like, I really need to consider if I want to like continue being your husband." Da 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 da. So we ended up not getting divorced, but it was definitely like I was just really mad at Patrick for stirring. And the reason I believed Patrick was because Patrick was engaged to Angus. So I'm like, well, if this man was like saying this, like it's probably true. So time goes by, like we're in Europe doing our thing, and then we move back. And then one day we're having a little argument about something, and then he tells me, apparently a few weeks after that argument, he had a three-way with Angus
the
and
two people you
Patrick.
hated.
Yeah, the two people I absolutely said he could not, and the only reason he told me was because he wanted to
He's
win
trying
an
to hurt
argument.
you.
Yeah.
He's trying to hurt you.
And
Oh my God, Sebastian is so messy.
no, literally. And then he tried throwing me under the bus. He's like, "Well, you like cheated on me," and I'm like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, so context on that too, because I know if you talk to him, he'll bring this up." So context on that is there's this guy who was flirting with me. I like the attention. I let the flirtation get out of hand, and he kissed me and asked me to like date him. But I shut it down. Told Sebastian about it that day. Apologized, said if like there was anything I did wrong, like how can I fix it? Like shut that shit down. Not, oh yeah, I had full like relationships with two people I absolutely knew I wasn't supposed to, and then I hid it from you for over 5 years and then threw it in your face. And then he started keeping like secrets from me. Like he would tell me like, oh yeah, so and so like told me this, but I can't tell you. And I'm like, well, why did you bring it up then? Or I'd ask him about like, hey, like, what are your plans? What'd you do
Chat
today?
this
Like,
And he's hella cagey with his answers.
oh, exactly. He's like, oh, stuff, plans, meetings. But then he was telling other people about this because people would come up to me asking me about, oh, is Sebastian still doing this? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Or like one day he like met up with Lasagna and he's like, oh yeah, I want to open up like another gay bar here. And I'm like, Sebastian, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what do you mean you want to do like another gay bar here? He's like, oh, well, I had told so many other people. I guess I just assumed I told you too. And I'm like, no. And so like he was just keeping stuff from me. Like he just wouldn't tell me what was going on in his life, what his plans were, just totally shut me out. And then like
How long did you feel shut out for?
A few months.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Wow, you stuck it out.
No, it actually gets worse.
Okay,
It gets
keep
so
going.
much worse.
Do tell.
So I was like, obviously hurt by all this, so I would start picking fights with him. I'd pick fights
Oh.
with him. The only way he'd ever talk to me, it felt like, or share anything with me, is if like we were in a fight. I felt like the only way he would communicate with me. So then he got tired of the fighting, apparently. So then he tried hiring Mr. Smiley. Apparently, Mr. Smiley told me this. Apparently, he asked Mr. Smiley 5 times.
No, not
asking
Kenny.
him if he could give him $20,000 to stab me and try and kill me. And Kenneth was like, no, like, you're fucking crazy. I'm not doing that. So
Wild.
yeah,
Holy
I know.
shit.
So
Oh my
then,
God.
So then we tried therapy. So we kept like keeping these journals.
That's the point that you're like, let's try couples counseling.
Yeah, no, it's a mess. No, it's a mess.
Screaming, bro. What the
no. Okay. Well, we did a blood pact, so like I was like in this for a long haul. But it was, you know what, I'll just give details on that later. But that's a whole other conversation. So like we go to marriage counseling, and the therapist is like, well, why don't you guys keep journals? Because like Sebastian's thing with me was he hated that I would go to my friends complaining about him. So we both were keeping journals, and if we had issues or like just things we were thinking about in a relationship, we were supposed to write them down in the journal. Well, you know, one day, like a week after this, Sebastian texts me. He's like, "Hey, by the way, don't like make a big deal out of this because it's not a big deal, but I'm not doing the journal anymore. Like I'm gonna give it to the therapist and say I'm not doing the journal anymore." And I'm like, "Well, why?" I'm like, "You know, we're trying to save our marriage. Like, why aren't you gonna do it anymore?" He's like, "I'm not making a big deal out of this. Like, I just want you to know I'm not doing it anymore. Like, I'm not doing this. Like, I'm not writing the journal anymore. Like, don't make a big deal out of this." I'm like, "Well, like this is like we're doing this to, like save our marriage. So like I feel like I'm entitled to know why you feel like you shouldn't be doing this anymore. Like I feel like I deserve an answer on that." Just ghosted me. He didn't say anything. So the next day I'm like okay, whatever. So next day I sent him a text like, "Hey, love you," you know. And then I was like complaining to my friend. So my friend gets involved and calls Sebastian, like, "Hey, like, dude, like, this is like," he's like, "You're kind of fucked up for this. Like, you need to like work
Oh my
this out.
God.
Like, this is like really mean." So Sebastian like blows up on me. He's like, "You did the one fucking thing I told you never to fucking do again. Like, I'm just so fucking sick of this. I can't do this anymore. I'm leaving you. I want a divorce. Like,
What?
I just can't do this anymore." And I'm
See,
like,
that's the kind. I'm sorry.
"Okay."
Oh my god, that's the kind of shit that you like take with you, and then you feel guilty anytime you try to use the support network,
Yeah.
or for even wanting
So,
one. Oh my
s-
god.
so I
That is
like try and
fucked.
give him like a week or two to like cool off, and then I try reconciling, and he's like, "No, it's just like I feel like you're luring me into a trap with that text. Like I was having a really bad day," which how would I know? You don't talk to me or tell me anything that's going on in your life. He's like, "I was having a really bad day, and like that was the one thing that like made me smile that day was that love you text, and it was just a trap, and like I just can't do this anymore, Bao. I'm done."
Oh wait, he was like actually. That is that emotional manipulation?
Kind of feels like it.
Yeah.
But it can also be true, right? It can be both.
Mm-hmm.
True. I don't know. Like the problem like I feel like is like I know I've made mistakes, but he would equate like my step out of place to his like marathon out of place. Like he would say, "Oh
Huh.
yeah, these are the same things. Like you're making mistakes." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I'll make a mistake, but it's not like this. Like, come on."
Like
I
having
just
a
didn't feel like
three-way
it was
with your
kind of
arch nemesis.
yeah, that you only told me
Mm.
about because you wanted to win a fight, and then got mad at me that I kept bringing up. I was upset at you about. He's like, "I don't get why you're finding so many fights over this." I'm like, "Well, you broke
What?
my
He
trust."
actually said that?
And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, because like I keep bringing up. He's like, I thought we like worked this out. He's like, "You should like, why are you still like on this?" And I'm like, "Well, you broke my trust. You like broke my trust really bad. The one like the two people I said not to, you did a three-way with. Like that's kind of a major thing. And then you're not helping my trust by throwing it in my face that you have secrets that you're keeping from me, that you're not sharing your life with me, you're not telling me anything that's going on. Like there's a barrier here, and like you're just not seeing it."
He did not see it because he did not wish to see it.
Oh, exactly.
Mm.
And then he thought he was like the second coming of Jesus because he agreed to go to therapy with me. He's like, "I did so much." And I'm like, "Well, did you though?" Oh, and that doesn't even bring up the fact. So he got a tarot reading from Winsong, right? That and like he like made it out to be like this whole horrible, terrible thing, and that kind of led into like and like when someone was telling me like, "Oh yeah, he was so excited when it seemed like he had an excuse to like dump you and get out of this and whatnot," but then he was trying to be like kind of two-faced about it. And when someone's like, "Well, that wasn't really what the reading was about, so I don't know why he was like acting like that." It was a whole thing.
That
Like if he
is.
didn't want to be married, he could have
Ugh.
just said that. Like he could have just broke it off. He didn't need to like drag this whole thing out though and like treat me like garbage.
Gee, has this man ever taken accountability for his own actions, or?
Probably not, but I mean, then again, what do I expect when the reason we got together was because he was on the run for human trafficking and he was
Oh.
cheating on his two fiancées with me.
Yeah, how a relationship starts is really important.
Yeah. Learned my lesson there.
What a mood.
Oh my god, am I doomed?
What do
No,
you mean?
no, Max and I are fine. Sorry, just when you said that, I'm like, oh my god, I was with Murphy when we met. Is that a problem? Do you think? I was already gonna divorce him. I was already gonna leave him.
Oh, then yeah, I think you're
Oh
fine.
yeah.
Okay.
Like this was like the issue was like when Sebastian and I were doing it was he would trash talk Sean and be like, oh yeah, I'm probably definitely gonna leave him, da, 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 da. But then he was not like letting that be known to Sean, at all.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I knew Sebastian and Sean together for like a really long time, and like Sean deserved to be treated better than Sebastian treated him.
I have my thing against Sean, but that's a whole other conversation.
I have my issues with Sean as well, but that doesn't change the fact that
Yeah.
Sebastian did not treat Sean well.
True. No, I agree.
I think
We're
we can
getting
all
so
agree that
much
Sebastian was
tea,
doing some
chat.
dirt. And he knows what his dirt was. He knows what dirt he did.
Tea.
I don't know. That man ain't innocent. I don't know. I put up with a lot with that man. The constant, like, kind of bullying, the time he put me in the ICU, him, like, kept
Oh.
joking he was going to leave me for Angus,
You deserve better than that.
Period.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that. I think
And then-
it's a huge testament that you gave him so many chances.
You literally gave him
know-
so many chances for so many years, Bo.
Well, have I ever told you how he proposed?
No. Do tell.
So this should have been the red flag. So also,
Okay, this should have been the red flag. I can't wait to hear what this is.
well, no, there should have been a lot of red flags.
Okay, there we go.
So, oh my god, it was bad. You know what? I got my licking though, but so
Go ahead.
we were supposed to have like a meeting or whatever, and so like a bunch of us were like chit-chatting on a radio and whatnot, and then I don't even remember. I kind of forget a little bit, but I think I made a comment of like, just based on like what was going on, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just like joking, tee hee haha. And so Sebastian's like, oh yeah, well we want to talk about like, okay, like we want to be like surprising and like joking and whatnot. He's like, okay, Bo, will you marry me? So I'm like, oh, this man's like fucking with me, so I'm gonna like fuck with him. So I go down, meet him, and I'm like, I'm gonna, like I had a sledgehammer. I'm like, I'm gonna rock your shit in, like I'm gonna beat your shit in, like how could
Sorry,
you
chat,
like
I'm
propose to
crunching
me
on
over
a
radio?
cucumber.
Thinking the whole time this is a joke, right? And then Sebastian goes, he's like, oh no, honey, like I wasn't joking, like I actually do want to marry you. And I'm like, hold on, like, cut the cameras, dead ass. So, not my proudest moment, but I might have borrowed a gun from someone.
Oh my god.
And I might have held him up for 2 hours in tequila law, making him explain himself to me on why he felt in any planet that was appropriate at fucking all. And everyone kind of thought I was like a little bit joking, like, oh, Bo was just being crazy, Bo was just being possessive. Well, they figured out I wasn't when I shot up the roof of Tequila Law and made everyone get the fuck out except Sebastian and Bubba. So, made Sebastian explain himself for like 2 fucking hours while I explained to him why I deserve better. I don't deserve to be treated like that. Da 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 da. Like, how fucking dare he? Like, if he actually wants to put a ring on this fucking finger, he can go ahead and do it properly next time. Keeping in mind that, like, another reason I thought this was, like, really hurt me was my friend got engaged that day, and I was dropping hints that I was ready for that step with him that he wasn't, like, getting, so I thought he was making fun of me for that, which also didn't help. So he apologized, and he said he would do it right. And I said, okay, but this isn't a lesson you're going to forget. So I might shot him in the foot. And Bubba might have too. And then you know what? The next day, he introduced me to his parents, took me to the jewelry store to pick out ring designs. And then the proposal, he proposed to me where his sister got married and then had City sing a live song for us while he read a poem.
Oh, Sarah was lovely.
I know, I love Sarah.
I wonder where she's at. I haven't seen her either.
She's been around actually.
She has?
Found her
I
the
haven't
other
seen
day.
her. I would love
Yeah.
to see her. I hope she calls me.
It's very sporadic, but she has been around. If you want her number, I can send it to you.
Can you send it to me,
Yeah,
please?
yeah.
I would love that. Thank you so much, Bo.
Yeah, because she didn't know we got divorced, but she was so like, except I told her everything. And she's like, yeah, that sounds like Sab.
That sounds like Sebastian.
She's
Yeah.
like, that sounds like him. Like, she's like, that's not shock.
Oh my
So
God.
yeah, I also kind of want to say that because like I know he
Richard
would
Dark.
sometimes shit
Sorry.
your like relationships and like
Richard Dark.
no, like that man like it has no place to be talking about other people's fucking relationship.
Oop. Oop. Chat, I've been sipping so much evil tea
Okay,
today.
cool. Got her number. Thank you.
So yeah, at the end of the day, fuck Sebastian. Though if he did call me, I would probably reconsider it. But anyways,
Oh, really?
What?
I mean, okay, it's just
What?
like
Bo!
no, okay, but like when you've been through the amount of shit we've been through, it's just hard.
Mhm.
We went through a lot together.
Bruh. Bo.
We had a blood pact and everything.
Oh, not the blood pact. I know bonds forged through adversity may seem strong, but, you know, it's kind of like being forged out of, like, unpermeated steel. It just rusts that much quicker, you know?
Listen, Bo, it's I get that it can be really hard to cut old bonds.
Ooh, oh, she's ulting, she's ulting. She's ulting. She's ulting.
It can be hard to say goodbye to the things that don't serve us. But we deserve more for ourselves. Alright?
I know, it's just hard.
And having a martyr complex isn't going to make you somehow able to bear it better.
That's
It
what
is
most
really
people
hard.
say.
Listen, it is really hard. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't maybe engage in some messy, you know, closure breakup sex.
Well, he still
But
does
you-
owe me
you-
one thing.
You need to say this. You need to say this out loud to the sea. I need you to sing it.
Okay.
We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Okay. La, 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 la. Okay. We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Wee again.
Wee.
Are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Are never, never, never getting back together.
That's right. You're never getting back together.
Period.
Okay, on that note, I do have to bid you adieu, as Chastity and I have another meeting to get ready for.
Well, thank you for your time, Siobhan. I appreciate
Absolutely.
it. If there's anything else you need from me, let me know.
Oh
I'd be
yeah,
happy to send
you know
it
what?
to
Shadow
We
Wolf, what's
wanted
up?
you to present it at the council, on Tuesday. Do you think you can make it? And if you can't, do you think Abby can?
What time would it be on Tuesday?
Whenevs. They've been like 5 hours, so
Because if it's like, because I know
let's
I can
say
do
6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m.
Oh, I could
EST.
do that.
Okay, cool, great. See you then.
Period. I just feel
Sick.
earlier in the day. I'm just
Oh.
saying.
Yeah, just come to the just come to the 4th floor of City Hall, and then ring me and I'll let you in. Cool. Don't go down that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come down this way. The roof is lower.
Perfect.
You okay? Good.
Yes,
Nailed
I
it.
am. Thank you.
Stuck the landing too. Stick it.
You know, it's all about making sure that you absorb those shocks through your... Oh, sorry about that.
Nice.
Oh no, you're good. You're
Exactly.
good. I have to get it repaired anyways.
Okay, perfect. All right. Bo, thank you so much for coming up, Chastity. We're gonna go back
Thank
inside.
you. I appreciate
Gotta
ya.
change for our next meeting.
Oh, yes, indeed.
And then Chastity, I'll have more details
Yes.
because I know we're trying to do a meeting with everyone that wants to get involved in the next
Perfect.
week or two. When we have a date, I'll put it in the email chain and let you know.
Stunning. I know you're looking for people for AU hours. I'll send this to you probably, but feel free to throw my name in there because I'm a night owl. So
Okay. Because I mean, we're looking for any, but I know AU.
Stunning.
It's been a little bit of a struggle.
A little quiet. Yeah, that's yeah. I can absolutely throw my hat in the ring there.
Okay,
I will
thank you,
be
Cassidy.
yeah, absolutely. All right, bye. I'm so excited. And it seems like they really put a whole lot of thought into.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be amazing.
I heard tales told of the Pride celebrations in Los Santos. So I'm happy to actually be here for one.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be, I mean, we're gonna help them make it all happen too.
Yeah. Ah, I love that.
Time to sit in front of the fire. Okay. Alright. I think we gotta have the Derek meeting soon.
All right, perfect.
Gotta think about what needs to be said in this meeting. TLDR, what does Max really want? We want inactive doctors fired. I also want to let you know, like, you please feel free to attend like any business that you have, or join. Like, it's up to you. I want you to know that you don't have to like stay right by me for your job, but I'm also super happy to have you near me.
Absolutely. You know what? If you'll have me tag along, I'll happily, I'll happily do so.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Which
I just want you to feel
also-
obligated to stay if you had
no.
other things to do, but like I'm also super happy, like I said, for the company.
It's actually kind of a lazy weekend for me, so.
Oh, good. It's lazy for me too.
Yeah. Conversely, if it's something where it's like, okay, Chastity, I'm gonna do my own thing now, I'll never be insulted. Like, you can just be like, okay, bye, Chastity. I'll see you later.
Same.
Okay, Fierce.
Same. If you're always like, okay, Siobhan, I gotta go, bye. I'll be like, okay, all right. Otherwise, I feel like you and I could literally just be stuck in conversation forever.
No.
I feel like we could just chat for hours about
It's so
nothing, and it'd be
copacetic.
great. Very copacetic.
Yes.
100. Yeah.
Aw, she's great. Okay, so inactive doctors.
Inactive doctors, let
Fired.
go. You know, I really think that at the end of the day, we really do want Cantor to fucking step down, but I'm not sure how you actualize that. I think it's just better to make her do that on her own. By maybe making her look a fool. So we try to resolve the doctor pay situation now, which is inactive doctors let go, same standards of professionalism as G6, no felons. She brought up Julio as a great doctor, and I wanted to be like Julio, the guy who told me to walk after ACL surgery. That guy.
Oh, yeah.
Not a great doctor, actually. Not a great surgeon.
Yeah, it's all about inspiring public confidence in, literally the pillars of our infrastructure. So if you got felons working there, how can you trust that, that people are getting the care that they
Let's
need?
consider that they mean like non-violent felons, so people who committed extortion or fraud. Do I want someone who's been found guilty of fraud making my medical report?
No.
I don't. The legitimacy of that could be questioned in a court case where it's needed. Are you kidding me? Why?
But Siobhan, they're my best friend.
I don't care how close you are. I care about making sure that the people
Fraud,
of this city
ugh.
are able to fucking get what limited justice they can when they can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, of course, there's always a prevailing thought that, like, oh yeah, people deserve to have second chances, but that's what, like, expungement is for, right? So if they really want that second
Exactly,
chance,
they
should
really
put in
want
the
it. They can
effort.
just get in. They should put in the effort and get an expungement. I
Mhm.
agree. I agree. Use the same tools available to everybody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lawyers are the only ones that would say give a fucking smaller carte blanche to do extortion or
Mhm.
fraud because the lines are so blurred on when that's legally done versus not that I feel like
Yeah.
they should be able to operate within their framework. Just because they got a bad ruling doesn't mean that they weren't within their, acting within good faith sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. That's a really good way to think about it, yeah.
But for doctors, absolutely. 100%. At least, I wonder if there's any actual doctors with violent felonies now.
Mm.
Literally violent felonies of kidnapping and robbery. What the fuck?
Oh.
A kidnapper and robber is a doctor.
Oh, it's...
Oh my god. Okay, so we want violent felons should be gone. If not, all like if you're not getting rid of all felons, at least get rid of the violent ones. What the actual fuck?
that is concerning.
Get an expungement.
Mm-hmm.
Kidnapping and robbery. Holy shit.
No. That just like that fundamentally goes against the,
Yeah.
the Hippocratic Oath, right?
They don't take the Hippocratic Oath in most
Oh,
shows.
that makes sense.
EMS set me up to get kidnapped also. So now this is totally making a lot more sense
what?
since they let fucker whatever's fucking kidnapper robbers in the fucking hospital. Of course I got fucking set up for a kidnapping because that's the quality standard of fucking care they provide. Ugh.
I am actually dumbfounded. I don't have a word. It's beyond bananas. It's beyond bonkers. That is some tomfooler fuckery. That is so fucked, Siobhan. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, thanks. I can't trust 911s or 311s. I can't trust cops. I can't trust EMS. I can't trust the doctors. I can't trust the DOJ. I can't trust criminals. And I can't really trust civilians.
Wow, that actually throws a lot more light on what you were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad for you. Holy shit, Siobhan. How are you even walking around upright? That is so much to have to deal with.
I'm just staying in my house and crying. Honestly, it's been a lot, but you know what? I have this nice look around. And how lucky you are to be alive.
Exactly.
And then I'm like, feel like I'm like first world probleming, but is it really a first world problem that I'm getting kidnapped and robbed constantly? That's more of like an underdeveloped world.
No. Yeah, that's just an existing. That's a beyond
Santos
problem. Yeah, that's a Los Santos problem. Yeah. First world problem is that, if like the shale that you have on that beautiful fireplace is like the wrong shade of gray,
Yeah. It was, but I fixed it.
Oh, good. You know what? I gotta say, that is something I really admire about you, and I know other people do as well, is that you're like solution oriented, right? Like you're dealing with all of this hot bullshit, but you're actually, I know you're kind of, talking about how you're like crying in your castle, but you're still actively thinking of solutions, and I think you should, give yourself kudos for that.
I've been doing cabinet interviews all week too, while I decorate and everything like that. And then like being here, like it's not like God, it's not like I have. Oh, Ursa's calling me. I think she's gonna be calling me about the job, and I don't want anyone to find out that they didn't get the job because I notified them, and them to find out they didn't get the job because who did get the job was announced.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm
That's
just gonna
always
let this
tricky.
ring. I'm not answering.
Ooh.
So what was I saying right before that? That really distracted me. What were you saying?
Oh, you were talking about how you've been doing cabinet interviews all week.
Yeah, I've
and
been
also
working. I've
decorating.
been working
Mhm.
all week while also just like kind of hiding away in my little my hobbit hole, as you said, Mr. Baggins' house.
Mhm.
I've been hiding away in my hobbit hole, but I've also still been working. Honestly, it's Britney vibes. It's She's So
Oh.
Lucky. She's a star, but she
Cries in a lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in her life, then why do my voice is so shot? Falling night out. I love that song. Oh yeah. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. Are you lucky?
Isn't she lovely? This
Hollywood girl. And they say she's so
She's
lucky.
so lucky.
She's a star.
And she cries in her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come nine? Yeah, I feel that.
Wow. That's gotta be really
Sandwich.
isolating, because, you know.
You know, I would rather be alone by myself, Chastity, than sit in a room full of people and feel alone. Because
Ugh.
nothing feels you know, the way you just the way you just
Preach! Yep. Sorry for
I feel
shouting in your beautiful
lonely.
home, but
No,
yeah, that
please
is so
shout.
incredibly true.
No, silence is golden, but shouting is fun.
Yes.
But you know what I mean when I say that, right? I would rather be alone
Yes.
than feel lonely in a room full of people because nothing is more isolating than that feeling where
It is, yeah. Like, actually getting psychic damage from that, that's... It's
a lot of psychic damage.
Woof.
Woof indeed. Woof woof. You know, I'm down to help you plan revenge on Vampingle anytime.
Wait, what? Who?
Vampingle?
Who's that?
The one who hurt you?
Huh.
He's actually wearing my skin on his face.
Wait, what?
Long story. No stranger.
Wait, what?
That guy. Anyway, he when he was applying for the PD at one point, he needed skin, and I made this like deal with him. Long story short, I got a thigh graft, I got a skin graft to put skin on his face so that he could apply and have an interview. So if you want to plot revenge, I'm super down. I'm sorry, did you not know who it was?
No. No.
It was Vampingle Dan.
Thank you for telling me.
I can't believe nobody told you sooner. How are you gonna know that, like, who to fucking avoid? Jesus Christ, this fucking PD. Oh my god.
Can I ask how you know?
Oh, they announced it.
I must
It who their lead was.
Oh.
The meeting.
Oh, I guess I wasn't. Okay. Yeah,
I feel like
I
he
didn't know about that at
also-
all.
Did he also say something to me? I don't remember if he said something to me or not, but I remember them saying it.
You know, he asked me a question that I've been thinking about a lot as of late.
Yeah? What question?
When he had me, you know, down there. He asked me what I would do if I had... he asked me what I would do if I had Jeremiah's murderers in front of me.
Oh.
And I didn't know how to answer that.
You know how you want to answer it now?
I actually don't. What does revenge taste like?
Depends. It is a dish best served cold.
Mm.
When the fires of your fucking dishonor are no longer burning hot, so you can think clearly, coldly, calmly. And then, from a place of detachment and dissociation, you can serve your revenge. And I will say, it is sweet. Kind of like ice cream, cold and sweet. When someone gets their just desserts. Oof. But sometimes you gotta wait a really long time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, what is it? Cold Stone Creamery? Slow churned. Slow churned.
Yeah. Huh. Thank you for telling me.
It changes you, though, Chastity. Every time you get revenge on somebody, it changes you. You know, they say in the Bible that forgiveness is not for your enemies, but for yourself. Because hating another person is like swallowing poison and expecting somebody else to die. And I used to believe that, you know, you should go to the cops and the law, but those fucking places are in the fucking dump, so I don't know where the answer for retribution lies for you.
Yeah.
But I do know that if you decide to go down that path, you should do so with the full knowledge that it will change you. And you can't change back to the person you were before you took that revenge. There is no going back. You have lost a little piece of yourself and replaced it with a new piece. And if you like that piece, well, tough luck, you will never get it back.
Yeah.
But for better or for worse, the more you do it, the easier it does get.
Yeah. Over the past couple of months, I've been learning where the boundaries of my naivety have sort of constrained me. And that being a pacifist puts others in danger more than, you know.
Sorry, Alan Crane twatted and it surprised me.
Ah.
What's that old man doing? Is he looking at my onboarding?
I think you could twat that any night, and it would be equally accurate.
This town is fucking unhinged, yeah. Oh, it sure fucking is.
Yeah. No, thank you very much. I needed that reality check. Something I'm really scared of is, you know, becoming bitter and jaded. You know?
I don't think I'm bitter or jaded.
Yeah.
And I think it is possible to exist in the city and still keep that sunshiny thing in you that keeps you going. You just have to find your guiding light, Chastity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
way to
don't-
think about it.
Don't make that guiding light a person. You can make it a role, you can make it a position, you can make it your job, you can make it a fucking view.
Mhm.
Actually, hold on. I want to show me Dami house. Oh, he's on the phone.
Because he'll probably get Volek.
I'll just text him. Sorry, go back to where you were saying. What were you saying?
Oh no.
Reality check.
Yeah. You know, it's a little cliche, but I try to lead my days by, choosing kindness, right? And there are some
Mhm.
days that I fail, right? I'll acknowledge that. There are some days that I really fucking fail. Most days I think I do a good job. Other days, I let my own ego get the better of me. But I sincerely do, There's enough
I
suffering
think you are
and
lovely
malice.
and humble, and I don't think that your ego is something that you should worry about letting it get the better of you. Unless, can you clarify what you mean by that statement?
Oh, like my ego.
What do you mean by letting your ego get the better of you?
Like, if I feel as though someone has wronged me, right?
And
just
yeah.
being petty.
Okay, it was a little bit
Yeah.
deeper than I thought it was, but like that particular where you're letting your ego sort of like, yeah, Chastity, I think we're very similar creatures in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Because perceived slights are gonna be treated the same way as real ones.
Yep. Yeah. Which I recognize, not to get too, therapizing right now, but, I recognize it's a reactionary thing from, sorority life and, the people I was raised by, right? I recognize that, and that's something I'm trying to shake off. Because I want to approach people in good faith, Has that kind of fucked me over a couple of times here in Los Santos? Yeah.
Mhm.
100% it has. So I think I'm still in the learning process on how to recognize that, and more importantly, not letting my perceived pacifism cost the people I care about dearly.
Oh my god, I live with that fear all the time.
Yeah.
Because I feel like my perceived pacifism is doing that.
Oh.
I'm not good with guns, so I get kidnapped a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm essentially a walking loot box.
Oh. Ugh, that's awful. Yeah, I've actually avoided getting a gun thus far because I'm a terrible shot. And I know it'll get, pilfered from me the first chance someone gets. I've been kidnapped 3 times in the past week and a half. Which
Oh, you're just like me.
which I
have so
I
much
am
in
now-
common.
I am recognizing that it is kind of ridiculous saying it to you of all people.
No, not at all. We're very similar creatures in this regard. You're like anybody. Okay, first of all, you tell anybody else in the sound, they're like, God damn, you're getting kidnapped a lot.
Which I'm now realizing in comparison, it sounds like you've had to deal with that a lot. It's
No, don't
very
think
new
about
for
it.
me.
No, Chastity, don't think about it as a trauma Olympics. Just
Yeah,
think about
okay,
it
yeah.
as like we've both gone through like what we both know a very particular struggle that not a lot of other people do, which is that someone's got to be the damsel in distress.
Mm-hmm. Okay. First off, I love your mind. Thank you so much. Second off, thank you for pointing that out, because I was not trying to make it the trauma Olympics of me being like, yeah, I'm gonna kidnap the read. That was not
I
what
was just like, I'm like, okay, listen, it's not about who's fucking suffering as worse, all right? It's not. We all have our own struggles, right?
Yeah.
I might be more inured because I've been kidnapped a lot, but because I've been kidnapped a lot, I'm more inured to it. Those first 3 kidnappings really sucked.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I imagine it never. For you, I imagine it never gets better because it's relentless, right?
Oh no, I audited during one of my kidnappings. It was great.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You know, as
I've
long
had
as
some
they're
very
being
positive
humane.
kidnapping experiences. Absolutely. No.
Oh, that's good.
They're like, your MDT doesn't have a panic button, does it? I'm like, nope. They're like, okay, well, I want to see that. That's fine, but not your phone. Okay, cool. Great.
Well, at least you were. Oh no! What a position are you in where you are working your ass off so hard that while you are in.
I had to finish the quota reports audit, Chastity.
No!
Max wasn't gonna do that shit.
Oh, Siobhan, no! Oh.
There was a timer. I needed to finish them that night. I wasn't gonna let a kidnapping stop me.
Honestly, that is kind of iconic. Oh no. I'm laughing because it is funny and it is also terrible. God, that is what a metaphor for what you've had to deal with. Your life is in danger, you know, in an unsure position, and you are still valuing the, you know, functions of Los Santos, you know.
I value my job very dearly.
Yeah.
Would you like to know why? Listen, I've always been a career woman first. That was one of the things about like me and Murphy together when we were back together. One of the first things I made really clear in our relationship is that my career will always come first, and if you fuck with my money, I will fuck you up. So after I laid down that law and made it explicitly clear if you want to pursue a relationship that that's how things would be, I never really clarified about him, but I'm gonna clarify it for you. It's because a career will never wake up one day and tell you it doesn't love you anymore.
That is... that is very true. Brutally true.
Yep. And now... Oh, never mind. This sounds so crazy. Now I fucking have hitched my entire career to a relationship.
Oh, oh.
Oh, I'm really fucking... I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Is it the heat? It might be the heat. I'm gonna go stand by the window.
Yeah.
Okay,
Take a little bit of a breather. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna...
You know, sometimes when people talk about having a huge dedication to their careers, here, do you need a...
Just breathing.
Yeah. Here, do you want an emotional support unicorn?
Can you just hug me?
I absolutely can hug you. All right. There you go.
Hugs you back. Squeeze!
Yeah.
That was
Of
good.
course.
I love hugs.
Squeeze as hard as you want.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually made me feel a lot better.
Good.
Yeah, anyway, crazy how just like some human skin to skin contact is like really fucking soothing. It reduces
it really
cortisol.
is. Yeah. No, I found it to be very helpful. Sometimes when I'm in my little neuro-spicy mode and I get overwhelmed, it's nice to have a little sensory distraction like that.
It really is. Normally, do you know what my anxiety trick is? Okay, if I ever get anxious, what I normally do is I just go and wash my hands, and like I think like I get really into my body and being present in my body while I wash my hands.
Oh,
right? So like I think about like the way the water feels versus how it feels with the soap, and like I just get like really into that whole like singing the ABCs 3 times.
Yeah. That's
like that whole thing. I feel like that really helps. That helps center me. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, I actually, okay. One of my sorority girlies,
Mhm.
she, went through rehab when she was like in junior high school. You know, just came from, you know, a pretty troubled background, right? And she would talk about how one of the like coping mechanisms that they taught them was, putting their hands in alternating cold and hot water to sort of kind of like what you were talking about, right? To
Totally,
sort of,
100%.
Like,
Even feeling
trigger a
like the
cortisol
water changed from
response.
like cold to hot is like a whole thing. Like when you're feeling like the water heat up. or
Yeah.
change, like very much that. Yeah. Just getting you
Yeah.
to pay attention to your body, right, and like being present in it versus like up in your fucking mind.
Yeah, because it's very easy to spiral and, you know, go into like maladaptive coping mechanisms and all of that.
Humor is my coping mechanism, and I do think that it can be like well adapted, right, or maladaptive,
Oh, yeah.
right? It can be like both.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because even like our healthy coping mechanisms, right, we can use those in like maladaptive ways when we start utilizing them as crutches. And I feel like I have a lot of crutches. I don't want them.
Oh. Is it because they are, like habits, habitual things that you know, kind of automatically go to, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I tend to lecture, and I wish I did not.
In what way, if you don't mind me asking?
I get really excited and passionate, and I want to share things, but it can come across as like the cool history teacher who cares lecturing you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Right? Science teacher, whatever it was. I'm the cool teacher who cares lecturing you instead. You mean lecture on that topic, but is like obviously passionate about teaching, right? That sort of thing. And not everybody responds to that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, school would be 100% pass rate.
That is, yeah. You know what? That's really perceptive and astute of you to, you know, recognize that.
Max
everyone-
pointed it out to me, but it's something I do know. I didn't really point it out. I mean, I recognize it because my little sister Sharsha would always tell me how much I fucking lecture.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
Oh.
Maybe she shouldn't have done so many stupid things needing to be lectured to.
Are you an eldest sibling?
I am the eldest daughter.
Okay, gotcha.
Very much eldest daughter energy.
I see that.
But here's the thing, Sharsha says that, and then Max said it too.
Oh, okay.
He also said that we're the same person, and he considers us the same person, and I feel like that means that he's taking me for granted, and he's putting a bunch of unseen labor on me that I don't really deserve, and like bearing the weight of that, brunt of that on my shoulder isn't really fair. I feel like he's not being fair to me.
It's good
You
that
know,
you're
a little
recognizing that.
pat on the head, good job, good work today, Siobhan, you know, may be sufficient for a chief of staff, but it's not for a wife.
Oh, yeah.
I said it.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
I said the words I've been trying to get out all week.
Oh, is this literally your first time saying it out loud?
Yes.
Oh. How do you feel saying that?
Like I should bury it in a box. Bury it 6 feet
Don't,
deep.
don't. The box is
Throw it in the
Siobhan,
fire and burn it.
Get it out of the fire. No, the box is open, Siobhan. The box is
Pandora's
open.
box.
That's okay, because you know what else came out of Pandora's box?
What? Chaos? Evil?
Hope.
Oh, shit.
Not to get cheesy, but you see, now you said it's one of those things where it's like, you know, acknowledgement is like a great first step. Have you, what are, and again, let me know if I'm crossing any boundaries here, but what are your hesitations with communicating this to Max? Have you tried to?
Every time I ask him for stuff, he generally says yes, and he's pretty cool about it.
Okay.
I just got baggage.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I feel like I'm a burden
Oh.
on everyone
On
all the time,
everyone?
which is why I try so hard to be useful. To compensate for my burden. Well, at least she's a useful burden, you know?
Yeah. Huh. Damn. And I imagine, getting kidnapped while also having these, these duties you have to tend to definitely doesn't help, give you any breathing room from that. Gee.
Being in this house this past week is the first peace I've known since January.
Since January?
Yes. Maybe even fucking December when I think about timelines. Maybe since December. In almost 6 months, this is like the first fucking peace I've had. And, now I finally have time to decompress all the emotions that I've been feeling. I finally have the space to do that.
Yeah. But literally, literally.
Yeah, literally, figuratively, metaphorically,
Yeah.
all three.
That's
And
huge.
right, the physical space, the head space, the bandwidth. I feel like I like the emotional bandwidth. I feel like I a lot of things to say, and I don't know how to say them. That's really what the issue is, Chastity, is I struggle sometimes to find the words to properly convey myself, and in my struggle to find the words to properly convey myself, I say nothing rather than risk improperly articulating my meaning.
Oh. That, yeah. I mean,
Because language is such an imperfect means for the conveyance of ideas, right?
Mm-hmm. Especially the English language of all languages.
Jesus Christ, so bad. Oh my god.
And I
Actual
imagine,
low-tier language. D-tier language.
Actual low-tier language. And then, oh my gosh, you having to be embroiled in legalese for essentially the entirety of your career, I imagine, doesn't
My
make that
entire
any
career.
better.
My
Yeah.
entire career in Los Santos, I have litigated all of my personal relationships.
Which is an even more obtuse and obfuscated version of the English language.
I hate the way fucking kids speak today too. They're dead ass for real. On God, shit. I'm like, bro, you're adding zero contextual meaning, and you're not actually conveying anything like farther. That like it was so unnecessary. I hate the young people. God, I hate them.
I will, you know what? I will cop to the fact that I'm like totally actually for real, like 100%, like absolutely part
Like
of the problem.
100, like
Like
for real.
100.
Like no,
Hey, no
listen, like I
bullshit.
can actually
What's
like
up?
100%, like I get you, like totally,
Glad
like
to see
totally
you
freak
in the
me out. I
cabinet.
mean, right on. But not like dead ass. Sheesh, dead ass, dead ass.
Oh yeah, dead ass skibbity
Skibbity
toilet.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
No cap.
Burger King
It's just
foot
Blarney.
lettuce.
You're just speaking additional Blarney and nobody gives a fuck. Stop speaking. It was unnecessary. You
Hey.
added nothing further to the conversation.
No
if
bullshit.
this
Thank
was
you
Reddit,
so much
I
for
would
the
use
sub.
the downvote fucking icon as it's properly supposed to. This added nothing of value to the conversation. Downvote. Not because I disliked the opinion. It was just not. It just added nothing of value. You were able to speak and use your mouth to take up such.
No bullshit. Thank you
minutes of
so
my
much
fucking
for
time.
the sub. I really appreciate
and yet
you
somehow
too
managed to convey absolutely nothing. It's honestly a talent.
It really is. What is it, like an Andy Kaufman bit where he just does an entire stand-up set where it's just like, actually, if you think about this thing, wow, things really are that way, aren't they? That's kind of how it feels.
I fucking right. I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
Oof.
Oh my god. It's like using the word very. Or really. They're empty modifiers. That's what they're doing. All they're doing is speaking empty modifiers. Oh my god. Oh, I finally
Wow.
found the grammatical term to look down on the young people with. I'm so pleased.
It's nice to be able to put things in a category.
I'm just twatting out empty modifiers.
Automatic retweet. Automatic retweet.
Perfect. Empty modifiers. Insert your empty modifiers here. Why are they saying this? Carl the Fog is a staple. They should not be so cruel, says Carl the Fog. See, no one's gonna get this joke because it's highbrow. This is the thing Max told me, that my humor is too highbrow for this city. I think that's not true.
Highbrow?
I don't think that's true.
I don't
at
think
all.
that's true. I think it might be. It's one of those things where, you know, it depends on your audience, right? Not to sound too, you know, theater kiddie about it.
I'm gonna
but-
sound very elitist with you and snobby. I am bourgeoisie now. Look at my house. Yes, it does depend upon your audience. I would agree.
Yes, is this the way we are going to elocute with each other now? Yes, I do enjoy the promenade of language as we laze about.
Yes, it is my most favorite of all of the progressive sciences.
Yes, absolutely indeed.
Indubitably.
Yes, they may call you quite loquacious, but they do not understand the prose in your words do carry weight. Yes, indeed, indeed.
My prose is not merely verbose, but is in fact weighted and measured.
Yes, no one cares about the matter, the meat of the matter. The meat of the matter in the meter. So fucking dumb.
Simply.
Too highbrow. I'm sorry. Skibbity toilet. There we go. Are we back?
Oh, skibbity toilet, are we back? I want
Did we get the room
Don't-
back?
I'm gonna trip and fall into the fire by accident.
No.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Oh god.
I don't know burn CPR. I don't know. Wait, what
I
would
have
it
burnt
be?
cream because
Okay,
people
good,
keep
good,
falling
good.
into the fire.
Oh my gosh.
Oh good, actually the bloodstains are gone now. That's great.
Oh, that's always good.
Yeah. Yeah. a lot of people keep burning in the
Highbrow.
fire.
Ugh.
I feel like it's just more of I don't think it's too highbrow. I just think that there's a lot of fucking. Well, it's like I said to Alan Crane when I told him. It's like Alan Crane actually said when I told him that 50% of his judges are idiots. He says his retort was that 70% of the city are morons. Touche.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. My humor isn't to appeal to the widest audience. My humor is my humor.
Well, if anything, you know, you can at least drop a, you know, you could drop an empty modifier to.
Empty modifier
yeah.
to whatever the conversation is, and it's fine. God.
Yeah.
It's such a shallow, superficial way of conversing. That's what it is. I find it's overly superficially shallow, and I really
Ooh.
am at that point in my life and at the age where I just really don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of care and a lot of bandwidth to engage in superficial fucking relationships and shallow conversations.
Mm-hmm. That's good. And I think more people should, you know, feel empowered to, you know.
This is why I hate young people.
Can't believe the youth these days.
My out of touch knows the young people who are wrong.
Huh.
You know, that's what my slogan is for running for mayor next term. I
Oh,
hate
yeah.
the young people. I hate the youth. I hate the youth. To the mines with them. To the mines. The children yearn for the mines.
Oh, they really do. Oh my gosh, the children do yearn for the mines. Speaking of, by chance, would you have any spare snacks in your cabinets?
I have a million. I remember what I told you earlier about the pizzas.
Oh, yes. Thank you
There's
very
just
kindly.
5 pizzas, just pizza
Aw,
pockets.
thank
It was in
you.
a Ziploc bag. Have you ever ridden a motorcycle?
Actually, no.
You want to ride mine?
Yes. How long have you been riding cycles?
Pretty much like my whole life in Los Santos. In the
Oh, wow.
in the parakeets. Wow. Well, there's some in the house somewhere. Okay, get on. I'm gonna actually give you a key. Girly, you about to learn. So, in the old republic, right after the financial collapse, there was a government stimulus package, and I got a Faggio Sport as part of it. So I've been a two-wheeler pretty much my whole life.
Ooh,
And then my
okay.
ex-girlfriend, Sam McIntyre, gave me a Double T as a breakup gift. I dumped her, and she gave me a motorcycle. It was wild.
Wait, that's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I was generally like, I would say I was on friendly terms with like all my exes.
That's amazing. You know, everyone. That's what I'm trying to get on with, you know, Stuart and whatnot, because it's like not everything has to be so contentious, right? Like just because a romantic relationship ends doesn't mean you have to like create an enemy from it.
Right. That's what I've been trying to. I was trying to get to that point with Murphy and hoping that we could just be friends. But then I realized he's still in love with me, and I think he
That's
always will. I mean, I'm the
tricky.
mother of his child, so it's awkward.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So there's that connection there.
Yeah. Anyway, get on.
Whew, okay. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so nervous.
Okay, so it is sequential. On the dash, there should be a little keypad on the dash. If you hit the number 8 on the keypad, you should be able to move it into automatic mode.
Oh boy. Okay, I am not the best driver, so I'm going to be as careful as possible. Oh boy, there's a kick to this horse. Holy.
She is real quick. Yup. Her name is Shadowfax.
Shadowfax showed me the meaning of haste.
That's right, Chastity! I fucking love you! That is the only proper response to me telling you the name, and you're the only one who's properly done it. I fucking
Wait, really?
love you.
That is
Yes,
wild
I
to
fucking
me.
love you.
That is wild to me.
Oh my god, for 1 second, I know you're asexual, but for 1 second, I wish I wasn't married because I would fucking marry you right now. Jesus Christ.
This is like, I'm not gonna lie, this is like kind of our stepbrothers moment, high key, low key.
This is, did we just become best friends?
Yup.
We have musicals and Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, theater
I'm not gonna
kids,
lie, I'm literally-
highbrow, vindictive streaks, damsel in distress kidnappies. I love you.
I love you. You're amazing, Siobhan.
I feel like I just met my long lost sister.
Okay. You know what? Me too.
Creepy.
Oh, ooh.
But don't worry, I ocean dumped. I had a car, the Banshee. I ocean dumped her here once.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
And right
no.
when I got her, I rode her for the first time. Look how foggy it is.
It is so foggy.
Ew, beware the zombies in the fog.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, that's just something my mother always says to me.
Oh wait, really?
I don't know why. She's wild.
Are there? Yeah. Is it like a childhood story of hers, or?
No, she just like to troll me when I'm high.
Oh, gotcha.
That's really it. She just trolls me when she knows I'm high.
Oh, like when people go up and they're like, "The wizard is coming. The wizard is coming."
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Where are we? Where are we going?
Let's go to the tow yard because I gotta get repair kits.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, would you kindly reach over and mark that up on the GPS? I'd
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to
I'll do that
thank-
for you. No problem.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
I'm at
Holy.
She's so fast.
She is so fast, and I want to make sure there is precious cargo aboard. Okay, and I want to make sure that we get there safe.
I mean, this fog is super thick, so I don't blame you. It's your first
is,
time riding
yeah.
a motorcycle for wanting to take it easy.
Yeah, I'm one of those areas where I'm like kind of thankful I'm a Weenie Hut Junior, because I don't want to be that guy.
We'll get helmets before I drive us back.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, especially if you've been riding, you know, motorcycles for so long. I bet you this is like probably like a toddler, like little Tykes paddle car just speed for you.
Oh, I mean, no, it's fine. Listen. I would never ask you to do anything that you're not comfortable doing, and I will never ask you to act against your conscience.
I appreciate that. I
think
really
that's
appreciate
important.
that.
I think that's really important for friends to safeguard trust between them in that way. But also, do you have any questions about anyone in government or high command for me?
Ooh, that's
I
a great
have
question.
tea, Chastity. Ask me. Just ask the
tea.
questions, and the tea will spill.
Yeah. Who should I be wary of? You know, who's someone like people who might, of course, like, you know.
Who you should trust is probably a much shorter list.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, who should I get? You know what? That's just a general question. I wish I had a better grasp on in general. You know, who is actually trustworthy is the question.
Reminded of something Vivek once told me. Wow, it really turns out you can't trust anybody in this industry.
Oh, yeah.
He's such a theater kid too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he loves jazz handing at me.
Good.
You really can't trust anybody. I trust Cornwood. I trust Liam McMahon when I see him. I trust Pinzone to be Pinzone. You know what I mean? The most you can do is trust. I don't want to say no. I won't even say there's that many people in this town who are really trustworthy, but there are people I can trust to be themselves and what I know of their character, right?
That's a great way to think about it.
Yeah, but cabinet members, the cabinet members are all built on trust.
Gotcha.
That's the whole point. So everyone I named to the cabinet are people I feel, literally. Sure, I asked you a bunch of questions, but what I didn't ask you is trustworthiness, because that's something I have to feel out, and it is the #1 thing for the role.
Ooh. Yeah, it's one of those things where I imagine, like, especially with all of, you know, your experience in the courtroom and having to deal with so many different kinds of personalities, that's something where, like, literally for your survival, you have to develop, like a second sense for.
I've gone to Fred Pryor seminars for handling conflict with strong personalities.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Gosh, that's so real.
Right? Oh, that was a know your audience moment. I love you. See? Jesus. Ugh. Here we are, right here.
All right,
Or left
perfect.
here, rather. Okay, you got me off of my emo shit, Chastity, for the first time all day today.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
good. That makes me really happy.
I finally went from the same Quest for Camelot soundtrack song, I Stand Alone on repeat.
Whoa. Honestly, a vibe. Hey, Tom, how's it going? Hope not too many people are giving you guff today. Hey, Gemalicious, what's up? Cornwood, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say, based off of what you said, I heartily agree with with your opinions on some character, you know.
Some
on
people.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they be.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, all right. You look really badass on the bike, by the way.
Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I felt very badass, even though
Right?
I was. You could probably. I was shaking like a leaf. I was like, oh my gosh.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
All right, now let's see if I murder us.
All right. Oh hell yeah. At least it'll be cool as hell.
It will be cool as hell for a brief moment in time. Then it will hurt a lot. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna go get helmets though, because helmets save lives.
Oh, facts.
Locals on the road.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone must be like really mad at the mariachi guys, because I've been seeing them knocked out outside of the apartments just about every day this week.
Wow, yeah, somebody must really not like them.
Which I get it, you know, that genre of music isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I don't know if it's worth knocking a guy out over.
I don't know if they need to go to that level. That sounds kind of extreme.
It does.
I mean,
Boaters.
just don't listen to it if it's not your cup of tea, you know?
Exactly.
Like, no one's holding a gun to your head and forcing you to listen to it.
No.
Oh god, I'm so poor right now. Ooh!
I'll just do this.
I like that. The
Alright.
visor open.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, I figured I've already got my goggles on. Spot!
That was foggy, yeah.
Spot! It really is.
Spot_the_Dax Hoon, thanks for 23 months. Howdy.
Spot! Thank you for 23 months! Hey, Blind Bandit, what's up?
Better beware the zombies in the fog, I guess.
Oh. That phrase actually reminds me of, oh gosh, who was it? Like 5 years ago or something like that. Someone was giving me like a tour of Sandy Shores, and there was it was one of the most eerie things I had ever seen. It was super foggy out, and there was just this line of people standing on the side of the road.
Creepy.
Yeah, it was so creepy.
That's super creepy.
And we came across a couple of groups of people like that, and I was like, what?
So weird. Oh, hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Oh, hi.
Hey, Siobhan!
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, I've been trying to contact you for the past week or so.
You're probably calling the wrong number. I'm in the lemon list.
I have the right number as Siobhan.
Spat!
I got robbed.
Blind Bandit, no!
Like,
Yeah.
wait, I do have your number. Anna,
Blind Bandit,
wow.
I'm so sorry.
I texted
oh,
you
no.
to see how you were doing, like, for the past week, because of everything going on.
That's so weird. Okay, so it's like buried. You know how texts are fucking weird? You're literally, I just did not get them.
You're fine.
Sorry about that.
Blind
It was nice to see
Bandit, I
you.
hope that gets returned quickly.
Wait, what'd you say?
Waiting for a response for about a week now.
When's the last time you messaged?
About
I hope that
Oh,
gets
yeah,
figured out
5
pretty
days ago, 6
soon.
days ago, 5, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Listen,
whenever you...
it was about Pride, right? I talked to Bo today.
No, not Pride. Being
It was
ordained.
about... Sorry, about what?
Religious ordination.
Oh, the religious ordination. Fuck, that's right. God, my brain. Yeah.
She's
That's
gotta
fine,
juggle
don't-
so much.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've just been like ridiculously busy trying to get Pride together and stuff. Because
No, I understand
we have like half a month left and like nothing's been planned.
No, I know.
I'm gonna have that finalized this week, and also with hiring the cabinet. I
Okay.
will have more. I'll probably be able to do it next week, this upcoming
Okay.
week rather. Okay.
Sorry, you said it was like a few days and then no response, and then I got worried about you because you had a lot going on, and then I was getting a response back from the manager.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been taking a couple of days off because I'm not okay. I'm not okay, and I need
It's
like
okay to
time to
not
go
be okay.
decompress. You
You're
know what I
good.
mean?
You're
Okay.
good.
I just didn't want to have to also like express my emotions and like intimacy and give you emotional intimacy in this manner right now. I have a million responsibilities, and getting back to you on whether or not you want to know if I'm okay is not on that list right now. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Good on you for setting those boundaries.
Oh
Not the
god.
peanut butter cookie. Woo. Oh. All right. Yeah. Hey.
For a second, I thought a local. For a second, I thought a local stole you. Oh my god. Annoying.
Now the good thing is I flew through the air, so the only thing I hit was the ground.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, that was. Woo.
Hey, good thing we got the helmets.
Honestly, don't even know if this person deserves to have their ordination privileges granted to them. Oh god, yeah, thank god for helmets. I don't know if Anna deserves that. Like, I don't know her that well.
Gotcha.
And you're just trying to butter up to me now that you want something from me? I've done this a million times before, okay? And it turns out when every nice thing I ever.
Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! She in the garage!
Don't even go there.
Siobhan!
Don't even go there.
She's taking a selfie.
Yeah, she's taking a selfie. Please, no pictures.
Bitch, don't do that to my friend. How dare she?
Oh, I'm
I
so
beat the
glad you're
shit out of her
okay.
for you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was laughing because I was in pain.
No, you know what? That's you know what? It's good to laugh at your pain as long as you're okay. Yeah, no, they stared at me. I'm not gonna lie. I was worried that you went into the garage.
No, I ended up on the road on the motorcycle.
Okay. I heard that. I am so sorry.
You know, oops. You know, the good news is that the good news is that I can fix it because we got a fuck ton of repair kits. Yeah. Nope. The bad news is that we need to call EMS so I don't get reckless endangerment again.
Oh,
I mean, almost.
gotcha.
Oh no, the fog
Alright.
lit. Wait, I thought the fog was lifting.
Those damn zombies.
There's a zombie.
Does that make me the zombie? Does that make me the zombie, Siobhan?
No, you're not. Anything on the fucking Night of the Living Dead. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Set you down here.
Okay. As long as the bike is okay, that's all that matters. Also, I'm really glad you're okay.
Can I get EMS to help an innocent woman who is suffering upon the pavement? You're putting me on hold? Okay. Yes, well, the bike will be fine. I want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate it, thank you. I think it's, I'm still in my tender era.
You're Tindy? Do you need some
Yeah.
TLC?
Yeah, a little bit of my chicken tendy era, but that's okay. Okay, getting run over by a train, I'll do that to you.
You know, this is my fault. I was listening to Hoku's Perfect Day in my AirPods, feeling on top of the world.
Oh, that is perfect.
Because new bestie acquired, right?
Perfect day! Nothing standing in my way. Perfect day! Nothing can go wrong.
The cute explosion. Cute explosion. You gotta laugh at life, or you can't. You can't live.
There's a kitty cat trying to cross the street. Get out of there!
No, Cat!
It's not
Cat!
safe!
It's not safe, Cat! There are people on this island who actually swerve to run you over.
Yeah.
Stop.
All 9 of your lives matter. Get out of the road.
You have so much to live for. Cat?
Actually,
I swear, please. Cat? Not the truck,
Oh,
Cat.
no, not the truck.
Okay.
This is
You
the
got a
slowest
chance.
game of Frogger I've ever watched.
Oh my god, this is the scariest slow game of Frogger.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it?
gonna happen?
Oh, no.
Oh, she got away.
Okay, come on, you got this.
Come on.
Yeah. Why are you
Oh my
walking
god,
towards
they
the
stopped.
car?
They stopped for the cat to cross the road. Oh thank god. Oh
There
thank
is
god.
faith. Oh, there is hope in this world.
Oh, there are good people. Now the cat's just fucking up traffic because it can. That's pure cat energy.
Honestly, respect.
Can you-
Respect.
Can you see it that well from here? I'll bring you closer to view the cat.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, we have values. EMS are en route.
All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what time is your meeting?
It's whenever Derek gets back from a fucking ball game, probably
Oh, gotcha.
slightly intoxicated, so that's gonna be great.
Okay. Good.
Excellent. He'll be most pliable then. Yes,
Yes, very excellent indeed.
Cat's scampering along the shoulder now.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody just hit.
No!
No, don't. No, okay, no. I thought the cars. One car hit another car. I thought they're gonna.
Excuse me. Thank you for the play-by-play. I'm gonna have to live vicariously through you.
That's fine. Use my eyes.
Be my eyes.
Let me be your wings. Let me be the only one. Everything we're dreaming of will soon be ours. Anything that you desire.
Is that Thumbelina?
Anything at all. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I was like, which John Bluth property is that?
Only take you higher.
Ah, the references.
And I'll never let you fall.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Thumbelina. Thank you for recognizing. Appreciate you. See, I knew you would. I knew you would.
It hit a very specific sense memory for me. I have not heard that song in like
Core
so
memory
long.
unlocked.
Yeah.
Hello, here, help!
Hi. Hello. I was rescued by this brave civil servant.
I rescued her with my song.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hi.
What happened?
Gravity.
Gravity. Man, I hate that. Gravity sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
I just
Let's see.
took a bit of a tumble and slammed face first into a garage while going about I don't know, a reasonable number of miles per hour.
I'm not a cop, so if you're speeding, I don't care. But, at least you're wearing a helmet.
Yeah, helmets save lives.
Absolutely. Okay, are you able to wiggle your fingers and toes?
Yes, I can.
All right, good. Not seeing any bruising
Yay!
too
This is
bad.
great news!
Do you
Hooray!
feel any sharp pains though?
Not that I wasn't already feeling before.
Okay, well that's good. You were feeling some sharp pains before though?
Oh, I'm still recuperating from an injury I got last
okay.
week. Yeah.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, tell me the worst. How bad is the pain?
It's actually not too bad.
Oh, that's good.
Nice, good.
All right. Yeah, it looks like you might have lucked out with the injuries here. You probably did a good roll. You have some road rash that I'm just getting cleaned up here. We'll get some bandages on you. Do you want kitten, dinosaur, or cowboy bandages?
Oh, I gotta go with kitten. I feel like that a
Kitten,
good
all
omen
right.
graced me today. So I gotta go with kitten.
Good.
True,
Okay, we'll get
true.
those on you there. I am still gonna get you in a seat killer, take you down to the hospital, just because if you were going real fast, like you said, there might be some kind of internal
We
injury that
weren't
I
even
can't
going that fast. We were going like 85
Yeah.
tops.
A
We were
reasonable
going full
speed.
speed in the middle on the freeway.
see. That's still pretty fast. Honestly,
That's under the speed
regular
limit.
highway speeds is
Under the speed limit.
that's true, but it's still very fast for falling off of the vehicle.
Yeah.
If you're going like 40 or something, then maybe you'd be fine. But I just want to take you down there just to be sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There we go. All right. Siobhan, you meeting us at the hospital?
Yep.
All right.
If I don't make it, you can have all my things, Siobhan.
You're gonna make it.
If I don't make it. So dumb. On a scale of falling off a roof to getting hit by a train. Thank you so much for coming so fast.
You're welcome. It's been busy today, but it's been like a steady. Like, your call came in pretty much right after I'd finished with another one, so I could come straight here. I didn't have to
Okay.
wait.
Well, I hope it's not overwhelming.
Let me just go wide. I mean, it can be sometimes. Honestly, I'm pretty tired. I've been on duty for a long time today, but not too bad. Not the worst of days.
That's good. Heck yeah. Oh, were you at the ambulance races thing earlier?
I was there briefly. I was mostly trying to hold down the city while they did that.
Oh, okay.
But I did show up when they needed a third ambulance. And watched a little bit of it. It looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah,
It was a great event.
I was there, but I had to miss some parts. But
Yeah.
what a great event! I hope y'all were able to, you know, raise a decent amount of dough.
Yeah, it was. I mean, honestly, it wasn't a whole lot, but it was a nice amount, and it was a good event. I think it'd be cool to try to do something like that again, but we might have to see about adjusting the prize money, or maybe seeing if we can get this event funding legislation to help us out with the costs of it.
Yeah.
Because there were a lot of costs with that one that ate into the amount we got in the end.
Gotcha, and that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, we still got a good chunk of change, but
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. All right, let's get you out of here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thank you for your service. I'm glad us heroes
All right.
can bond.
Bring you over here.
I was
See,
told
Alex
not
over
to,
there is
so I
soft.
didn't.
She
All
never
right,
listened
so
before.
she was in a motorcycle accident on the highway. Gravity
should.
sucks.
It was nice.
Said she bonked her head against a garage or something.
Kind of full pancake splat into the wall, I guess, door of a garage.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, but she managed to get out of it without too many like severe injuries. She's not in too much pain. Mostly I just saw a road rash. I didn't really see any signs of brakes or anything. Since she was going fast, I did put a seat collar on her just as a precaution.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's about it.
All right. Well, I'll take it from here. Happy. Thank you. All right. Ma'am, you tell me your name?
Oh yeah, it's ChastityMarie.
Oh, Chastity, nice to see you again. Sorry.
Hi, Dr. Ramsey, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Lovely to see you. Well, I guess probably not from this angle, but it's lovely to see you again.
Honestly, every time I see you, you're here on your back anyway, so it's kind of the angle I'm used to seeing you on. All right. Can you tell me what day it is?
Oh yeah, it is Saturday. Oh no.
Late Saturday night.
Yeah, late
it's a
Saturday
little
night.
wishy-washy. Yeah.
I am confident that I do know that it is a weekend day starting with the letter S.
There you go. Perfect. And if I were to ask you to name 3 barnyard animals, can you tell me 3?
Oh, absolutely. A Jersey cow, a Brahmin cow, and a Longhorn.
Technically correct, and also 3 types of cows, which is harder than just saying 3 different animals. So I don't think you have yourself any concussion.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check the work Mr. Happy did on your road rash.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll get you to your feet and see how you feel to walk around. All right. Hey, looks like you did a wonderful job. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna get you to your feet, and we'll have you walk around. Make sure you feel okay before we turn you loose.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I have I had an accident about a week ago, so I do have some pre-existing injuries I'm still healing from, but it doesn't really feel like they were exacerbated or anything.
Wonderful. Okay. So how are you feeling?
All right, a little shaken up, but you know what? Not too bad. The helmet really saved my ass there, to be honest.
That's the important part. Okay, well, I'd suggest picking a new one up since you did hit your head on a garage with the helmet. Generally, once you have an accident with them, you need to replace them. So I'd stop and grab yourself another, but otherwise, be safe and hopefully you don't get injured again, okay?
Absolutely. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, have a good one, man.
All right, you too. Thanks.
Well, I don't use staple guns at all. I use basically sutures for it, you know.
I mean, I don't care if they don't want the help. Then if they don't, they don't want the help. They don't want the help. I guess.
But yeah.
Hang on.
In a bit.
Biomaterials and biotechnology.
Hello, Chastity.
Hi, hi. Hi,
Siobhan,
it's
are
me. I'm up.
Are we still on to have that talk tonight?
Okay. Thank you so much.
What do you mean we?
How much does it cost to fix your bike?
Or is it just me and Max? Yesterday you
Oh,
said that. Yesterday you said. Yesterday you said that we were gonna talk. That Max wanted to have a talk with me, and that maybe tonight.
I don't think that'll be tonight.
You said after like the talk. You know, I had to talk with like Derek or someone.
Yeah, I do. I am talking to Derek tonight.
Alright.
But Max does want to talk to you. I just have no idea when that will be. I'm sorry. I wish I had more information. I just don't right now.
Oh, that's okay. I was checking in to make sure that if I like went to bed or something, I wouldn't miss it. But if
No,
that's
you
not
wouldn't miss
tonight,
it.
then
Nope,
we can,
not tonight.
We can
You're good.
figure it out. All right.
Cool.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Great. Thank you so much. All right, take care, everybody.
You sorted.
Have a good one.
Bye Bye, everyone.
Okay.
Curious number of doctors on duty right now. Very curious number of doctors on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Do they know that I am meeting? I mean, yeah, they do. They know that I'm gonna fucking have a meeting with Derek.
Mm-hmm. I was talking a little bit with the EMS and kind of just feeling how they felt that the fundraiser went a little earlier.
Oh, for the ambulance?
Yeah.
Racing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do to get, get insight on that kind of stuff, just so you know.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Yes. Keep your ear to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you not see the... Is it being weird? Here, hold on. Now try. Nope. Is it big?
I am.
Okay. I'm gonna have you try to get on. You get on. Do I need to? Okay, stop. I'll help you. You were injured. I'll help you get on the bike. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so sorry that I am. I'm gonna be a better driver this time. We're not taking Great Ocean.
That's okay. You were an amazing driver last time.
That is so nice of you to say.
I'm pretty sure some of those people were maliciously aiming for you.
It did seem that way, didn't it?
It does. It looks like he doesn't have a back wheel. But no, seems like they're probably going to aim to find a way to get a grant to support more of these fundraisers.
You know what? That's something I would. That's like brilliant. Honestly, like that's a great thing for you to do is like work on grant proposals and shit like that. As Secretary of Finance, right?
Okay, I've done my time with some. I'm like very rusty on it, but I have done my time doing some like non-for-profit stuff. So I'm going to.
Ooh, that would be sick.
Dust
Okay,
those boots off.
Love that. So like to do grant proposals, like submit to the treasurer for like different projects that the mayor's office wants to help fund, perhaps.
Yeah.
So there's like an event funding legislation that was just published, so it would be within like that realm, but like you could help put together the actual like grant proposals. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. I love that.
Perfect. Oh my gosh. Yep. Perfect. Then I can talk to TJ, because he would be the one that's like fielding those.
Dispersing dispersing the funds. Yeah, fielding that exactly.
And I'm more of a support factor in that, and the person that works directly with.
You're like the person who helps people make those dreams happen to talk to the treasurer, right? So like submit like if they want to go through the mayor's office and get our support, like you're the person like the handler of the account, if you would. You're like the account man.
Okay, I can absolutely.
I'm going for
do
the
that.
Mad Men reference here, right? Okay, but I'm also asking you to write copy, so I'm asking you to kind of do both. I guess I'm asking you to be Don Draper.
Okay. It's all right. We'll sell those Tupperwares. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched all of. I almost
You
said
don't need
Mad
to.
Max.
Mad Max. Emotional. That's fine. You know what? I honestly I don't feel like the later seasons were as good. I really just hated some of Dawn's decisions in the later seasons so much, and I didn't like how some storylines were like wrapped up. I feel like it fell off, but the beginning was very good. I mean, Don Draper is essentially a stolen valor man.
Yeah. Okay, this is actually really exciting. Okay, I'm like percolating ideas in my head right now, so.
That's what I meant, when that's what I meant when I said like this position is only like limited by your own creativity, right? So like that was just like a brilliant thing that you just like or like grant proposals. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, I just wanted to be able to sit down with people and like brainstorm about like this sort of thing and be like, what can I do? I'm like, great, let's figure out what your day-to-day is gonna look like. And you can be clocked in once you're like on. Go to city council, go to the city hall, sign in. I believe it's gonna be as a city council member, so you get paid the same. And feel free to be signed in whenever. I'm just gonna assume that you are working if you are signed in.
Okay,
Like there's
gotcha.
no consider yourself salaried even though you're paid hourly. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. I want
you
to make sure
clocked
I'm
in all
not
the time.
abusing that or anything, cause
I'm not gonna even be worried about that.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna assume that you are literally on like, you're on call for me.
Okay, perfect.
So if you're on call for me, you should be getting paid.
Easy peasy. All right,
Didn't
here we
crash this
go.
time.
Hey, I'm good right now. Actually, I'm amazing. Thank you, thank you. That bike is so cool.
Oh, thank you. Max got it for me as a gift when I got my driver's license back.
Oh, yay!
I love it. I'm gonna be honest. I had like ever since I had the one in the past, like I was really anxious to get one, and it is. I was so excited when they came out, and it was like a little bit after they came out, and I love that motorcycle. That motorcycle is also job security for EMS and doctors.
Oh.
I gotta teach you to wheelie sometime.
Oh, you can wheelie.
Yeah, I was
That
wheeling a
is
few
sick.
times.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I say to myself, like, nay, Shadowfax.
An impeccable name. We love it.
Do you want to come in for a nice latte?
You know, I would love a latte. Yes, please.
Okay. Let me call Rick to get him to come and meet them.
Oh, perfect. Wait, which Rick?
Slick Rick.
Oh, Slick Rick. Oh, is he one of your coffee
He's a
guys?
manservant.
Oh,
Yeah.
manservant. Gotcha.
Rick does not answer. I'm so pissed.
Cannot believe this. We're literally just vibing. Hell yeah,
Jack, what the fuck?
I cannot believe this. How could he?
Honestly, these are points against him. All right, I'm gonna just make this myself. Okay, there it is in the cabinet. I got that, and then I got that, and okay, there we go.
The sound effects. On a scale of falling off a roof and getting hit by a fucking
Alright, there's
train.
the French press and the beans. Just gonna take these. I pre-ground these this morning. Pours into French press. Heats up water in microwave like fucking vulgar American. It's just a waste of electricity. It's not the best way to heat up water. You want to get a kettle.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been able to get a kettle yet, but I will.
Ooh, I've been. Oh my gosh, I wish I could have been able to bring it with me to Los Santos, but I love a good electric kettle. I know it's a little bit blasphemous, but just for pure portability.
All right, and then okay, let me just get the milk. Grabs milk.
Dick Thunder? Dick
Let's get the milk frother going over here. Okay, I'm frothing the milk.
Dick Thunder?
Alright, and steaming. I love that you have an electric kettle, by the way. I literally I love that.
Yeah, it's nice. That I can steep my loose leaf.
I love a good cup of tea.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's your favorite kind of tea?
I am basic and I really do like chamomile. I like chamomile with like lavender and honey.
Oh, that is the best combination, I would say.
I've also had a really good watermelon rose tea that was out of this world.
Wait, Ooh.
It was so good.
I've never had watermelon rose, but I have had like watermelon variation teas. And
Always
they're
good.
surprisingly amazing iced teas.
I think they have very good, bright, fresh flavors that are juicy without being like overpowering any of the other flavors.
Yes. Oh, that's a great way. That's a great way to describe it.
Okay, all right. There we go. Right, pours in. Here's your latte.
Thank you very much.
Pours to go cup. And wine. All right, there we go.
Ooh, you got like the perfect balance of foam in this. Oh wait, how long have you been, on your barista life?
Oh, I did a little barista-ing in college at the University of the Sorbonne in Paris, which might be why my foam game is on point.
Wait, that is fancy as hell.
I got my master's in finance there.
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah.
What inspired you to follow that?
Because a man from the bank almost took my family's farm once, and I figured that if I learned about the monies, then that can never happen to us again.
Wow. Holy shit.
I had to save the pig farm for me da.
Wait, that's amazing.
Eldest daughter energy.
You know what, that is true.
Oh, Angelica, I so relate. Oh my god.
What kind of pig farm was it?
What do you mean, pig farm? It was 300 pigs strong. Oh, you mean what kind of pig? Bacon pigs.
Oh, okay. That's so many pigs.
I know. It was 300 pigs strong when I first left. It was 600 pigs strong now.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's pretty kickin'.
Twas.
Yeah, I grew up in a more like corn soybeans kind of farm. Like we did have some livestock, but it was very like a couple of cows, a ridiculous number of chickens
and rabbits too.
Chickens and rabbits.
I remember when my dad turned my pet into rabbit stew, and he told me, he's like, "You know, this is Siobhan." He's like, I'm like, "No, what is it?" Because I would never eat rabbit, and then like they tricked me, and it was so good, and I'm like, "Oh,
that is brutal."
Is this little Patty? Is this Patty? Tastes great. I was a fucking psycho kid.
It's like, you know what? It's a fundamental farm kid experience to have like an animal that you formed like oh wait, this animal is my best friend, like I'm trying to remember. Maribel was the name of one of the cows that I would like go and feed like carrots and like apple slices to, and then the next time I visited my grandparents, they were like, all right, we're having chuck roast tonight. Oh, hey, Chastity, remember Maribel? I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, where is she? They're like, she's on your plate. That was
wow.
one of those wake up moments.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like you get acquainted with life and death fairly young on a farm.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
Look.
This is the perfect pickup. Thank you so much.
No, my pleasure. I'm so glad. Just felt like a latte after that fog and everything that happened was called for.
What light fixtures did you say that you were switching out again?
I don't like the ceiling, the fan lights.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
I
gotcha.
would like to switch them, but I'm just struggling. I want to do recessed lighting, but I can't figure it out.
Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I still can't help but admire the space. It is just constructed so well.
Thank you. I'm so
yeah,
proud. Oh, let me just tell you this. I got a weird call from an unknown number earlier trying to get like a bunch of information from me about who lives in Paleto. It was very strange.
Oh, okay. That is interesting.
And look across the street, right? So I was saying this. So many coppers live across the street.
Oh, really?
Yup. The former treasurer at a Hawthorne lives over there. Sean Maple.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then I think, what is it over there? We have like Darken Rhodes, Alice Watson. Pretty much like a bunch of the fucking cops all live up here and our neighbors, like our immediate neighbors.
Oh yeah. Wait, I'm trying to remember where Stuart and I had a therapy session with him, Ziggy Bugs.
What?
I know he lives up here too.
Yeah, that's right. Ziggy is a neighbor, but hold on, therapy with Ziggy?
Oh yeah,
What's
we
he need
did.
therapy for?
It was it wasn't really couples therapy. It was more of we're trying to have an amicable relationship for the sake of Timotei.
Oh.
So oh yeah, you know about our son Timotei. Maybe you don't. Okay.
No,
So
no. Okay, I know that Ziggy and Flop live
Oh.
with Etta across the street.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's.
So yeah, Stuart and I have a son named Timotei.
Oh,
and and Stuart claims that we have a second one on the way, but I think he's just trying to extort me for more money. Because I'm not even
That
sure the
sounds
first
likely.
one is even mine, to be honest.
Okay.
But that's neither here nor there. So Stuart was like, hey, let's do a therapy session. And he was like, oh, I know who we can have it with, Ziggy Bugs. He's a therapist. And it was admittedly it was not the most I felt bad for the gentleman because Stuart and I were kind of going at each other a bit. But it basically ended with me being thrown off of the guy's roof and those two driving off.
What the fuck?
So so it was very productive. Yeah. About as productive as one could imagine.
Wow. I mean, I think Ziggy does not mean me well.
Really? Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Because he's with the people who robbed me and shot Turgle. He's with their gang. He's with the ADMC.
Oh, he's okay. Another reason why I'm glad I'm no longer behind that desk. I feel like there's so much I just don't know about that I feel like is just basic knowledge.
Man, Max has really got a. God, I feel like he was like listing off all the people the other day. I was starting to keep a list, but yeah, there's a lot of. I can't help but wonder. Look, how many corrupt cops there are.
Corrupt as in having,
Helping out and using their official capacity as police officers to occasionally help the people that their true allegiances are to, which is not the people of the city, but their own specific clique and group or gang.
That is a worrisome thought.
Okay, I really have to pee. I'm not going
yeah.
upstairs. I'm leaving you locked inside for safety.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Diva Jilly is such good vibes, chat. Also, chat, I'm such a viber. Interesting. Okay. This'll be interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. To-do list. Proposals. Brr. Chat! How we doing? Okay. Alright, Googling. Hey, Google, what are the Secretary of Finance duties? Chat, we're gonna be so prepared. Chat, we're gonna be so prepared with all of our Googling. This is actually going to be fascinating. What a fun rabbit hole to go down. Ooh. Actually, wait. I think I saw Ben twatting. Hold on. Hey! Naya's the best! Or, oh, do you want ring chasers or public servants? What? Damn! Damn! Okay, that's funny as hell. Okay. Hey, bestie.
Hello, Jesse?
Hey, bestie.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm hanging out with my new friend Barney McClay. He's
Ooh.
yeah, he's trying to work on a well, he's just working on a song. Let's just say that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you get back to that.
But what are you
just wanted to
doing
check
though?
in and see how you're doing.
Well, you know how it is. I'm just around for a little bit. You know.
Oh, gotcha. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Maybe.
That's
It all
okay.
depends. It all depends on how hooked I'll be on that game I've been playing.
Ooh, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
But I'll tell you what, if I decide like touching grass tomorrow, I'll try and give you a little jingle.
Yay! Okay, perfect. If not, that is okay. I understand how addicting that game is. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although,
well.
although I've been feeling about possibly maybe saying, maybe this game isn't working out for me, and maybe I'll try a different one, like the 40-hour work week simulator. Because I hear
okay.
with this one, I could possibly touch grass 3 days a week.
Okay.
So that'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to your what would you? Okay,
Well,
so
hang
your
on.
therapist.
First off, what are you doing currently?
Currently, I am being a phone guy.
Oh,
No, you're
that's fair.
fine. No,
Me
you're
too.
fine. You're fine.
I'm fine.
I'm thinking about shoving food in my face.
Well,
So
between you
have
and
at you.
me, because I don't actually want people to know, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm helping Barney with a song, and he wants to do like a, I guess you could call it a hit piece on Kirk Jerkins. Yeah, there's a little bit of drama involved and all that.
Okay. So is
So,
it like
but-
okay? So you said hit piece, so it's like something more spicy than a diss track.
Well, yes and no, because Kirk Jerkins recently just shot him up. But to be fair, this guy's also been sleeping with his wife. So
So wait, this guy named Barney is writing a hit piece on Kirk Jerkins because he slept with his wife?
yeah, and Kirk shot him up. Yeah.
And Kirk shot him up, so he's gonna write a hit single to get back at him about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, work.
I warned him though. I said, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm set on it." So I'm just kind of helping him a little bit, but don't tell nobody, please, because I don't want no one to know that. Yeah, exactly. Because
Yeah, I won't tell anyone.
all right, sick. But anyways, I'll totally hit you up tomorrow, 100%. You
Absolutely. Hey, you know what? No worries, because you taking care of you is always going to be the most important, and that's a fact.
I freaking love you, bestie.
Yeah, of course, bestie. Also, I might have some pretty cool news to tell you, but I'm gonna wait until it's like official before I tell you.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah. It's actually pretty exciting.
Okay. Well, now I'm really excited for tomorrow.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, I love you bunches. I hope you get take care of yourself, get plenty of rest, and I'll see you around.
Okay, love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye. Yo, hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out, mods. Hey, Wii U, what's up? Oh, it's not. No, this is Siobhan and Max's place. Ben Silly Sai. He's the #1 guy. Hey, sorry about
something
that.
on the mantle. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. I'm trying to think. What are my options?
Where'd our phone background go? I also just remembered we did not charge our... Wait, we did charge our car. Never mind, I am a liar. Chat. 1 second. Thanks for your patience, chat.
That's it. I wish I could put something nicer up here. Oh, I could put some art. Yeah.
Ooh.
I have to think about it. I need to get. I have to. The art is like $1,100 a piece.
Oh, that's oh no. Oh yeah, that's
I do
tricky.
not have the money for that. I gotta pay a guy $35,000 tomorrow
Oh.
for the house, and I have $12,000.
Oh. Oh, gotcha.
It's okay. I should be able to make like $7,000 to $8,000 more before the end of today.
Okay.
Before I go to bed.
I should use the easiest way to do that.
And if Max wakes up, I can definitely pay it back, no problem. But that's haha.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I can't live my life for like. Not finishing the thought.
You don't have to.
I'm finishing the thought. I can't live my
finish the
life relying on him.
Mm-hmm.
And that feels bad.
Does it feel like there's an imbalance, or?
Well, I was told, see, and I thought that it was us against the world, but it actually just feels more a lot like me against the world.
Ooh. Oh. Ow. That's tough. Especially when you're essentially, you know, trying to build something with another person.
Alan is gonna see the house before he does.
Oh. Oh.
Everyone is gonna have seen it. You know, when it comes to actually building things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was okay with, like, being the one who did this, but, you know, it just, who the fuck is calling me? Sorry. Siobhan? If I have a what? What the fuck is that?
Huh?
What's a matter, Daddy? I hate you!
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh no, Siobhan, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I am so sorry.
Why?
Oh no! How could the world be so cruel?
Why?
Oh no! You know what? Hey, you know what? That was honorable. You rolled with that with honor. And I think you should take confidence in that. That was kind of brutal, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of brutal. They kind of got your ass.
I gotta call him back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Alright, what's your name? Because that was funny. Nate? Nice to... I'm not gonna kill you, Nate. Can I hire you as a court jester? Cool. Food? Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Nailed it. Okay. I will call you. Save my number. I will call you when it's time to bring the funny. All right? Sick. Okay. Bye.
Okay, that is that was amazing.
He took the offer paying food.
Okay, nice.
He's like, fuck it, yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting all these calls now. I'm not. Hey. What's up? Oh yeah, we never did your talk yesterday. You. Who the fuck? Outside my door. I know Duncan last night, so terrible. Do you want to come over and talk now? Okay. Cool. We'll see you soon. Bye. All right. Someone's gonna talk to us about music legislation. Your secretary of finance. So you. This is great. This is
Okay,
great.
perfect.
This is a perfect thing for like stuff that we do. Okay.
Okay, excellent. Oh wait, that's actually really exciting because I've been actually listening to Mac and a couple of other people sort of muse on how they, you know, want to bring that kind of stuff up. So this will be an interesting perspective.
Yeah, I think it will. I was supposed to talk to him last night, but he got railroaded by a great Duncaning.
Oh, gotcha.
Duncan tried to pitch me for a mayoral endorsement by telling me how much he likes Sean Maple. And I want to tell him, like, know your audience.
Interesting. Very interesting. He's still running for sheriff?
Sure is.
Huh.
To my knowledge. Can I ask you, who are your favorite cops and who are your least favorite cops? Ooh, okay.
No, you know what? I appreciate the directness. I will say, Alice Watson, even though I will say I am pretty biased because she is the one who basically gave me the opportunity to work at MRPD, literally hired me on the spot, and was, to the best of her ability, incredibly helpful with giving me guidance the first month that I worked there. She's amazing. Lucas Lavender, phenomenal officer. I know that he works really hard to make sure that he's a good representative out in the field and being a good FTO for other cadets. Gosh, there's actually a fair number. Wow, how am I blanking on names right now?
That's okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of people who are pretty amazing. Alexis on Fire.
Oh, I love Alexis. She's so funny.
She's amazing. She's someone I knew that I could count on whenever I needed any assistance. I'd have to say Officer Flop Dugong, or Senior Officer.
Really?
I would say on a personable level, I do know, and this is kind of like departmental tea, there's a lot of like work, interpersonal conflict there, but just purely on an interfacing with civilians and how helpful he was with, dispatchers and whatnot. I will admit I'm biased there, even though I do know he has a little bit of a... I don't know if it's fair to say that he has, like, a negative reputation, but there are some officers who I think
When you
kind
say
of
interacting in
unfairly.
public, you mean like coming on down in the lobby to speak with civilians?
Yeah.
That's easy to do when you're always there. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, I was gonna try to put it politely, but yeah, you.
That's why he has a negative
were
reputation.
blunt. Yep.
Yeah.
Officers, I am not so huge a fan of. Aldo Jackson, who, as far as I know, no longer works there. Admittedly, Kit Archer is someone that I haven't exactly been a fan of. And I am not going to lie. Duncan is one of the officers who would frequently complain about having to assist civilians, and whenever he has interacted with people in the lobby, it's always
Oh
been
my god, you gotta tell people! He's running for sheriff!
Yeah, I've been thinking how I'm going to approach it, because I don't want it to come across as, you know, mean-spirited or spiteful, but I'm not gonna lie, everyone talks about how this man, you know, has a reputation for yapping people's ears off. I can't even get a fucking hello back from him. Anytime that he would, like, walk past
he
me...
perceives you as less than him, so this is really good for me to hear. Continue.
Which, it's so petty, right? Because I know these people are busy. I know they're generally short-staffed, but it's... He wouldn't, like, I'd be like, hey, how's it going? Wouldn't even give me the fucking time of day, you know? And also, you know, more importantly, right? More importantly, you know, the people who would be looking for help. You know, he'd be like, I don't want to fucking talk to you, fuck off. He'd say that to people. And I was having a pretty testy day. I almost quit on the spot. Because right after a meeting, towards the end of the meeting during shift 3, he started talking about how he was sick and tired of all of the people standing around the lobby begging for attention. And I'm like, what do you think they're there for? You know? Like, why are you here if you don't want to help people? Like, what? what are you trying to do here, you know?
Wow. Chargle had similar feedback to him, but this is even worse than her feedback.
And I feel, because I know that, I actually don't know. I actually don't know what other people's opinions of him are, and I know that I'm coming from a very narrow perspective, right? And I do have my own petty, you know, like, I am a little baked in my own pettiness, but it's, you know, it's just frustrating to see, you know, people who are, I guess, like, highly regarded in the department basically treating people like that. So, you know, if he's basically being given free rein to treat people like that, what is that?
He's a shitbag.
Like, what? Yeah, like, what is that communicating?
He's a shitbag. I didn't
not
realize
a fan
this.
of
No,
his.
bro, he's a shitbag.
Like, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it's, yeah.
He's a legitimate shitbag. Wow.
T!
Come on in.
Ooh, the lights. Okay.
Hey, party!
Hey.
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah, the lights are back on. That's
It's
right.
going
Last time
good.
you were here, my power was out.
Oh.
The fire.
Fire. It knows all. It sees all. It speaks all. The fire that cleanses the world.
And let this fire guide us as we speak of legislation.
I fucking love Party Hardy so much, dude. He's definitely one of my faves.
It is time. Time for the music scene to rise again.
Mm-hmm.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones, and the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed, undead, unfit even to be cinder, and so it is that Athsh seeketh embers.
And let the ash cover me as I walk among all ashes that the world has left behind.
Amen. All right, so about the music.
Yes, the music. As you have seen, we have the music app now. So this is gonna be a pretty good
I think
change.
this is what,
I would
though?
say it's gonna be very helpful for the music scene because we'll be able to use this app, and anybody can access it at any point. You can use speakers with the app,
Mm-hmm.
etc. And it works similar to the radio in the past.
Yep.
So once I start uploading songs to the radio,
Can I
it
please
will. Oh, go
send
ahead.
you fucking songs to upload for people like DJ Doyle and stuff?
See, that's what I want to talk to you about.
Okay, yeah, let's talk. Oh my god, we needed to have this
Yes.
conversation a million years ago.
Yes,
Tell me.
because
Tell me
I
everything.
want to be able to do that, but I want to make sure each artist gets paid for the song they're
Okay.
uploading. So I want to
Okay.
do something previous, but more refined this time, which was when we submitted to the radio years ago, we got that lump sum payment. Well, now not only are we submitting to the radio, we're submitting to this app as well. So it'll go on to both. And we want to make sure the artist actually gets paid for the work, not only the artist, but the producer, the mixer, and a small amount for the record label because I have to type all of this in myself and upload the song and make sure it goes very smoothly. And that takes hours out of my day each time to upload new music.
Oh, that's a lot.
It
Okay.
I
is
can imagine.
it is a big process
Okay.
and that I have to do out of the city.
Nope, I imagine. Yep.
So I want to make sure we not only just for me, but anyone else who gets involved in the music scene, I want to make sure they actually get paid for all of their work.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
So I'm trying to think of a good price that will be sustainable for months to come. So we don't have to go back and change it.
Okay.
And I was also thinking that if we went with this price, I think it should be a good amount. That way, when we run into issues of like, okay, we have an artist, but we also have a producer on the song and a collaboration and whatever, I think it should be like 25K. And then we would split that 25K between everybody involved with the song.
I think that sounds fair. That sounds like a good price.
And if we do that, right, we could set a limit to how many songs are uploaded each month.
Yep, that's
That
what I
way
was
it
looking
doesn't-
for. So nobody
Deacon,
abuses
what's
it.
up?
Yep.
So no one abuses it. And that way we focus on quality over quantity, because that is my biggest problem. Is there used to be people who would upload entire albums that took them like a day to make, to
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which that completely screws over people who take months working
I
on
agree.
a single song.
I was my actual thing that I wanted to say was specifically like ensuring quality control, and I'm gonna assume that you're gonna be QA.
Yeah, I will be.
Okay.
And I've been that for years.
Yep.
Through all Wu Chang.
Okay.
So
How's it going, Deacon? What's up?
I think 25,000 is absolutely fair.
Okay. And I do want to
think
upload.
that we can work on drafting something to that effect.
Okay, perfect. I talked to Murphy a little bit about it, and he said he was gonna try to work on that, but that was like over a week ago. So I just want to try to push things along because we really need this.
Chillin', hell yeah.
Because we do get,
Happy lurking.
paid for events. When you sent me that 15K, that helped out a lot. But other than that, when we don't have that, it's extremely difficult for Wu Chang to make money.
Mm.
kind of want quality control to be you in conjunction with the mayor's office.
Okay, that would be perfect.
Cool.
That's what I've always really wanted, to be honest. The connection with the mayor's office in the past, a lot of the time, I feel like whoever set up a lot of the things before I became CEO, you know, now co-owner, it was just like all over the place, and no one really knew specifically how to go about uploading and then the quality control, because I really don't want unmixed music hitting the radio.
Oh.
That's my big thing. Is there's a lot of just random music that hits the radio that I don't think should be on there.
I agree.
But even
So-
even the lo-fi, like people uploaded entire if you look on the lo-fi station, right?
Yeah.
Entire
rude.
albums were uploaded. There's some people on here that have not been in the city for years upon years, like even before the crash.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't even see Sloan Kelly. That's right.
Mhm.
I know Sloan Kelly won a music award, right?
I think so, yeah. I ran the music awards and I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
right.
I think he did.
I played D&D with Sloan Kelly.
Okay. I think he was nominated for sure for producer.
Yeah, and he won. He won producer.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't been in the city in years.
Yeah. So all of this is either the last things that were uploaded or stuff within the genres that the genre is full, and no one has uploaded anything else since for that genre. Like no one's done any lo-fi songs, so it's just all the old stuff from lo-fi. Does that make sense?
No, it does.
Okay. And once we that's why you don't see people like April Fools on there. I'm gonna have to re-upload a lot of that music onto
That makes
everything,
sense. Okay.
because we could do like a classics type of thing where it's like these are the classic tracks.
I actually
of
would
Los
love that. Like
Santos.
yeah, Los Santos classics.
Mm-hmm. We can make that its own channel. I could see if we could get that done
Nopify
for
classics.
Sure. Mm-hmm. It's definitely possible.
I mean, I would love that. That way, at least you could segment some of the older music from the fresher stuff and the things that people are actively producing. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Because I want to focus on the new stuff, but I still want to have like, when people think of the music artists, they think of like April Fools, P Money, like Zolo, right? A bunch of different people, Carmela. But they go on here, they search up those names and nothing's popping up. Saint Noel, Bimbos, like where are they? Like I searched up
That's-
Bimbos, nothing.
No, no, I searched for Bimbos too. And Max doesn't have any of his music on there. Where's Young Deb?
Yeah, it's never been even brought up before. But we could definitely
I
upload
want
it.
his. Well, we'll definitely legislate this and we'll have to submit some of his music.
What I will add though is everything that hits the app and the radio, it has to be exclusive rights. So the artist has to own everything
I
within it.
understand. No, right? No sampling, etc., etc. No, I know.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
So that takes that already costs money, and that costs a lot of money. Every song that takes a big chunk.
No, I bet. I'm sure.
So that's why we have our own producers at Wu Chang. So they'll make different beats and everything for people to use. I want to make sure they get paid as well. So I think a good price like 25K, maybe even
Let's make
30.
sure everyone gets paid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Exactly.
let's do 25K and then I'm gonna index it to inflation.
Okay.
So something like that. I don't know. The price of chips goes up,
Mm-hmm.
things will lower. I'm indexing inflation based on the price of chips and water bottles.
That is what I'm worried about. Is like 4 or 5 months from now, 25K is not hitting as well.
That's
as
why
it
I
used
said
to.
we're gonna index it to inflation.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Cool.
Okay. that's pretty much everything then.
Good shit.
I will bring up that we've been working on getting a lot of money to get a really nice Wuchang building.
Ooh.
Because me and Lollipop were talking about getting something similar to the building we had years ago, if you remember the Wuchang Tower. I don't know how possible that is, but Lollipop
building was
says
so
he was
fucking
working
cool.
on it. So I've been working on accumulating as much money as possible so we can get a really nice building.
I can't wait. That'll be awesome.
That building was so fucking
Mhm.
cool.
Would it? How? God. How much money do you need? You have any guesstimates? Because I mean,
Ooh. See, I've
because
been trying to.
because you know, I want to see all the labels represented. You know, not just Wuchang artists, right?
It's gonna be alright. I'm very much sure of that.
Stellar
That's
Dot,
why I
what's
wanted to come
up?
to you and
What's
ask
up, what's
if we
up?
could set something up, like, because I don't want to just come to the government and be like, oh, give me a bunch of money. I want to give something in return, right? Because we're providing a service of arts. I think if we could set something up like every week Wuchang does an event, and then we
I
get
do want that.
a payment, and that's each
That's
week
something
we
that
get
you
that
can
payment
do,
for an
right?
event.
Yeah, that is something that you can do. Chastity is the new Secretary of Finance right behind me. And she can help you with writing your grant proposal to submit to the Treasurer's Office to get that funded.
Perfect.
Absolutely. I would say I'll have something prepared and I can send it over to you on Monday for you to fill out if you like.
Perfect.
Okay. That's good.
Hell yeah! Grant proposal.
And
Goddess.
anything else? Oh, I am helping with Pride this year.
Sick. Okay, great. I talked to Bo about that earlier today.
Perfect. Okay.
So we're gonna hopefully be voting on that the most upcoming council meeting on Tuesday.
I asked who in Wuchang wanted to help out with it, and pretty much everyone signed up. So that's we have a
hell
lot
yeah.
of power right there anyway. A lot of groundwork. Bunch of promoters, a bunch of artists are ready to perform for that. Yeah. As soon as we get this legislation thing done, I think everything will run more smoothly for the music scene, because then we'll be able to have a reliable source of income. And I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Cool. That's perfect. I mean, I'm on board with that. I think that we're gonna be able to get that done. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really excited for this. I can't wait. I mean, the music app is so cool, and I can't wait for us to actually have, you know, new artists on there.
Yes, we have a lot of
Do
new
you have
artists.
my email?
Yeah, chat. Make sure that you go and send
Can
good
you
vibes to
email me?
Wetbo.
I can see.
That's the role player who plays Party Hardy. This fucking
I'm
guy
pretty sure I could find it.
provides so much RP to people. And also, he's just a fun-ass role player. Please go send good vibes. Like, it's bananas. Just,
if you email me, I'm gonna
like, the
email
creative
music.
stuff that he does. Right, we gotta...
Yeah, I'll do that very soon.
Okay. What is your state ID real quick?
My state ID is
DDD.
2654.
Okay, I just shared in your documents subfolder in the contracts app on your phone, or sorry, contracts subfolder and documents app on your phone, a template of my retainer that has my email in it. There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming by. I will send over the draft of the legislation for you to review when it's done.
Okay,
Good
wonderful.
shit.
Cool. All right. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night.
I will try.
Have a good one.
May the fire bless you.
It does. Charlotte.
Okay. Heck yeah.
Well, I think Derek got too drunk and forgot, which isn't a good look for the hospital, to be honest.
Yeah. It's not a great look. Not a great look,
It is
TBD.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else we really need to do right now.
Oh yeah.
Where were we before he came over? Oh, you took notes, right? I'm assuming you were.
I did take notes.
God, you're so good. I love you so much. Literally so good.
Yeah, I actually have a bit of a question in regards to how and let me know if this is a question better suited for another time. Grant proposals. Do we want that to be something that we handle in the like contracts section of the notes app, or
you're gonna have MDT access, so I'm gonna have you write them in an
okay.
MDT report that we'll be able to look at.
Perfect. Okay, easy.
Once you're onboarded, so we'll be able to use a specific report for us to keep track of that, so that we're always on the same page.
Okay, because I was debating whether it would be easier to, give people a link that they can fill out with the, with the information for the proposal, and then
that will be sick. Yeah, so you can put the rest together. Okay, yeah, maybe something like that for the initial part, and then we track everything that's been like submitted or written up in that report in the MDT. Does that work? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that way that's a little, a little easier search and maneuverability, and then also see if there's, we have like 87 million people asking for grants for, I don't know, fighting ranks, right? And it's like, okay, we can only... We're gonna have to ask for, I imagine, variety is something that we want to look for here, and not,
Competition is good though, so like occasionally I will want to have, right? So yeah, unique, but also competition is good.
Okay, brilliant.
So variety, yeah, but I'm also okay with there being competition. It's the capitalist way.
Yes, it is the capitalist way. You have to burn the oil. All right, perfect. I will be... Yeah, I should actually... Over the next day and a half, I'll do some cooking. And then I'll, yeah, around, sometime on Monday, I'll shoot some drafts over to you. Or actually, yeah, would you or TJ be the person that I just get final say on those kind of things?
We actually just did legislation on this. So when it comes to event funding, you can just work with TJ. And this was published recently. When it comes to like that sort of thing. Yeah. Because he's been authorized to do so.
Perfect. In regards to like the templates and like forms and all of that, I'll just run that past him. Perfect.
Yeah.
Also, I did take
like,
very
stuff. I'm just so impressed with you. I'm just impressed with you. Can I just compliment you for a minute?
Sure.
You have already done exactly what I've have been trying to make clear to all these other people in interviews, and you're already doing the exact thing I wanted, which is make this role your fucking own. Own it. Think of stuff. Make. I don't know what needs to be done, and they know how to do it, right? And they just do it. And I love brainstorming, and I love going back and forth with people and talking about ideas too. But I didn't have to tell you to take notes. You know what I mean? You just did that.
Yeah, I'll admit
I didn't have to tell you to
sloppy,
be like,
but
whatever. That's fine. It doesn't matter. The point is that you did it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like people with initiative.
I really appreciate the acknowledgement. That really does mean a lot.
Not everyone is a self-starter and has to you have to tell them to do things. Imagine if you have to tell somebody to do something all the time because they have no initiative at all. You have to ask them to do the dishes. You ask them to fucking mop. You have to ask them to take out the trash. You don't want to live your whole life being like, why can this person not think for themselves enough to do things that need to be done?
Kind of like falling under that weaponized incompetence category a little bit.
100%.
Yeah, it's actually something I've been trying to do a better, you know, job of doing, just taking initiative. Because there are some areas that I definitely feel confident doing, so in other areas where I just gotta, you know, be willing to, like, try and fail, you know? But no, again, kismet, serendipity, whatever you want to call it, I really appreciate you, you know, giving me this opportunity.
I've always felt a kindred spirit with you.
Yeah, I agree, same.
I think it really first started on that day that in City Hall and we had that conversation. And I just felt like
Yes.
I had the best scene partner of my entire life, for lack of a better phrase. And like I would perform 1,000 plays with you, Chastity.
Honored.
I want you in my acting troupe.
You know what? I will do it. It's so tricky because I've been trying to find other, you know, like other performers to do stuff with, but it's, you know, it's always like herding cats. But that is the way of the world. Okay, you said at council meeting on Monday.
Cabinet meeting, so it's gonna be cabinet.
Okay.
I want to like talk about things, brainstorm stuff.
All right, perfect. Yeah,
honestly, the timing is just like really perfect too. That I'm doing this and you just left the. You know what I mean? It is very kismet.
It really is. Because I've been really waffling on whether or not, you know, leaving was the right move, right? But I kind of just felt a gut feeling that was like, you know, if you're not going to do it now, then when?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a tarot reading. Actually, I need to get another tarot reading done. But I had one that was all about like trusting your instincts, right? Trusting that gut feeling when it tells you what to do, because your gut's not gonna lie to you. And when you second guess and overthink it, it just tends to you're rationalizing things that you know that your body knows to be otherwise.
Yeah.
And that's how you end up getting into like self-gaslighting territory.
That is so
Denial.
fascinating.
Well, it's true. Denial ain't just a river in Egypt, but like that's how you get to it.
That is very true.
Okay, hold on, tarot. Taking tarot cards out of back pocket.
Actual! Bananas. Do I still have my fake tarot cards? Yeah, I do.
The star, the moon, and the high priestess all upright.
Huh?
That's
Whoa. Okay.
Wild.
Ah.
Wild 3-card draw. What the fuck?
That is fascinating.
The star, the moon, and the high priestess.
High priestess is always an interesting one when it comes up.
It is. Huh. Where's Stuart been?
I haven't really seen him around the past week or so. Actually, that's a great question.
High priestess normally means the querent if female.
Hmm.
Silence, tenacity, wisdom, science. No, I don't have a lot of wisdom. Maybe that's my future. This was supposed to be a past, present, future. So that's that's an interesting draw. I wonder, Stuart told me that he was still in love with you. Said that he thought you guys might get back together.
He actually... That is...
But then he... Isn't that weird? But then I feel like he was just fucking with me because I was trying to figure out. And I feel like you shouldn't fuck with shit like that, but he did say that.
He, I'll let you in on this. He actually approached me with a scheme about a month or so ago. He offered up the idea of us getting married again under the pretense that we would perhaps get a fair number of monetary gifts in celebration of our marriage.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Which I'm not 100% sure how that would work. But, one of the
Stuart's
first...
wild.
He
plays too much, though, sometimes.
He does.
He do be playing too much.
He actually, literally the day I got out of the ICU, he, I was at MRPD because I honestly didn't know where else to go. And he stopped by and he saw my face and he was like, "You're getting plastic surgery before the wedding, right?" I'm like,
what?
I'm like, first
punch
off,
him in the mouth.
First off, you haven't. We're not getting married. Second off, no. It's honestly, it's kind of disillusioned me a little bit. I at first was, I'll be honest, really, upset and kind of devastated because I thought, like, gestures at face, this is a career ender. But the fact that more often than not, instead of, asking how my goddamn bones are doing because I got run over by a train.
Right.
The first thing people bring up are, "Oh, when are you gonna get a skin graft?" And that petty part of me is like, you know what? No, fuckers. You can stay looking at this.
They're so superficial. And shallow.
Yeah. Which I'll admit, I have my own shallow and superficial moments too, but it's...
Oh, I'm so vain.
It's... As one should be, right? You gotta celebrate yourself.
Yeah.
But it's... Now there's a petty part of me that's like... People are so averse to having to think about other people's pain and what they're going through. And don't want to think about the cruelty, that goes on in the world.
Yeah, that's why they ignore homeless people when they walk on the street.
Yeah, facts.
I helped a homeless man. He's a doctor now.
Oh, that's amazing.
He was begging outside of Senior Buns, and I was like, I'm gonna do you one better. Showed him around town, showed him like all the sights, showed him City Hall and stuff. Took him to the barber shop, got him a shave and a haircut, and then I took him to get dressed, so that he could have clothes for an interview and, be, have a chance of actually being able to, like, interview somewhere and get somewhere presentable. And what do you fucking know? He literally became like a he started working G6, then he became a doctor.
That's a life-changing experience for someone. Like, the whole trajectory of his life is different because you just gave, what, like 10 plus minutes of compassion.
Yeah. It's funny. All I had to do was not ignore the fucking obvious human suffering in front of me.
It's simultaneously depressing and also, you know, affirming how any size gesture of kindness, even the barest small gesture as, you know, just giving someone a hello or say, oh, hi, how's it going? Or, you know, saying a kind word to someone can be enough to just really change a life, you know?
Yeah. I do. I also know how, like, not getting that little bit of kindness can change a person's life for the worse, right? So if your options are change someone's life for the worse or change them for the better, why would anybody choose to not be kind? And why are there so many people who ignore pain? I can only think that it makes them uncomfortable with their own reality.
Yeah. I mean, you hit the nail on the head earlier, you know, selfishness.
It is selfishness. People are inherently incredibly selfish. It's always me, me, me. It's not what I can do for others. And that's why I said I feel, you know, I have a sorrow in myself because of my own values, which is like, I do feel called to serve others.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like other people share that. I think you, I think you understand that?
Yeah.
Very heartily.
I'd agree, yeah. Like, I will admit that it's at times a little self-serving because I feel good when I know when I, you know, I can help other people feel good. Like, I'll recognize within myself.
It's not the same kind of
there's-
self-serving as when you feel good making other people feel bad, though. You know what I mean?
That is very true, yeah.
One of them is like sharing is caring, and yeah, it is. You could say it's kind of self-serving because it makes me feel good to help other people feel good. But
that's not a
it's
bad
not. It's
thing.
not. But it's not a bad thing, and it's not the same thing as feeling good when other people feel bad. And just pretending like the old, like no matter like that the ends justifying the means applies to when people actually have good means is not the fucking same. That's like the devil's fallacy trying to fucking straw man out being a good person.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's a little too ever-present, huh?
Let's go for a ride.
Oh, heck yeah.
You know, like a little bit before storm. I probably won't crash this.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. I didn't even recognize the time. Holy.
I know, we've just been chit-chatting away.
Yeah. You know what? You're an
Come
excellent
on.
conversationalist.
Thank you. You as well, Chastity. I think
Thank
that you're an
you.
exceedingly exceptional conversationalist.
Thank you.
Now come on, babe, we're gonna paint the town.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, and all that jazz.
I'm gonna rouge my knees and pull my stockings down.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, and all that jazz.
Gonna start the car, I know a whoopee spot where the gin is gone, but the piano's on.
It's just a noisy hall where there's a nightly brawl.
To do, wait, and all.
Oh yeah, that jazz.
Okay, I already crashed slightly. Doesn't count.
Yep, doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Is it on that jazz time again? I think so. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Woohoo! I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting inspired to. Oh! I'm
You
kind
wanna
of
sit,
getting
though?
inspired. I kind of wanna.
Right?
Yeah. I'm inspired. I might invest in a bike.
I know I'm addicted.
And then Chastity just crashes all the time for the rest of eternity.
Slick your hair and wear your buckle shoes.
Ba-da, ba-da, do-do, and all that jazz.
I hear the father dip is gonna blow the blues.
Ba-da-da-da, wow, and all that jazz.
Come on, we're gonna bunny a hug about some aspirin down at United Drug. Kiss you shake apart, want a brand new start to do that.
Jazz. Okay, I gotta relearn the lyrics.
I know, same. Same. I'm feeling it. I'm like, I gotta listen to Chicago again. It's been a minute. This musical's almost 20 years old from the film production alone.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that is wild to think about. Love that adaptation. They nailed it. Woo! Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do a backflip.
Okay, all right, I'll hold on. She's so cool.
Route 68 is the best.
Okay.
Did you hear her baby's queer? All that. Yeah, I'm just seeing where I want to go. Good spot. Ooh.
Ooh,
We did get
okay.
on fire. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we got this.
All right, oh, yeah, we got this, we got this.
Just like Aladdin said to Jasmine, do you trust me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you've got this. Yeah! Alright. Alright, I just
you're
should have held on tighter. Okay, we're good.
Okay, it's fine. Did you have
Yeah,
the
we're good,
seatbelt
we're
on?
good.
We did it.
I did, but that's okay. I probably didn't buckle it right.
It wasn't you, it was me.
Okay. You know what? Hey, it landed. And I was still on the bike for like 0.5 seconds, so I think that's a W.
Time for you to learn.
Huh? Okay. Okay.
All right. So when you are accelerating, you're gonna want to make sure you turn it on the automatic mode on again. And when you're accelerating, you're gonna want to hold down the control shifter to wheelie. There you go. Yeah, you can't really turn while wheeling though. Good job.
Yeah, okay, I'll have to be smarter about that.
If you get on the highway where it's like a good straightaway to the left, you can wheelie hella.
Oh, okay.
Hella wheelies.
All right, to the left, to the left. I'll wait until. Okay.
There you go. Wheelie it up. Wheelie it up. Sit. Yeah. Looking like a
Okay.
badass motherfucker.
Wait, this is so sick. Okay.
I caused a 9-car pileup here earlier.
wait, that's impressive. That is impressive. Okay, woo. All right, got a little, got a little dusty there for a second. Okay, we're good.
See. Yeah, so you can do like little hops over little walls and barriers.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. With the wheelie. Gotcha. Okay. Woo! Oh, this is okay. Okay.
Look
all
how
right, all
fast
right.
you get to 180. It's so fucking crazy.
It is so crazy.
Look at you. You're driving fast.
Okay. Oh, I gotta be so careful. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right.
Oh, the storm is coming. Oh, that's perfect. Right into the storm.
All right, all right, hold on. Oh!
Ah, good job. That's fine.
Okay, all right. All right. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna speak too soon. Oh, Siobhan, I'm a convert. I am a full convert. I am a convert to motorcycles.
Fuck yeah!
I
Join
am in my
us.
cycle
Join us.
era.
That's the storm, I think. Oh shit! Okay, babe. Okay, that was cool as fuck. Look at you. I had a lot of fun.
I had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much, Siobhan.
For hanging out with me.
Of course, literally anytime. Call me, beat me. Aw, chat. Make sure that you go send Diva Jilly some amazing vibes. Riding off into the storm. Chat, how did we not crash into anything? Chat, how did we not crash into anything? That is bananas. Chat, that is bananas to me. Okay, chat, I've got a pretty busy day tomorrow, so. Chat, I'll be ending here, and I'll be a good noodle and actually throw that up. How did we not crash into chat? Okay, compare our driving from yesterday's stream to the motorcycle driving today. How we didn't crash into anything is nothing short of a miracle. Y'all, I had so much fun today. What a phenomenal, that was such a goofy stream. I had fun. Also, this is gonna be a very interesting arc. Chat, do I need to make a high octane Secretary of Finance high octane Secretary of Finance trailer? I just might have to, huh? Chat, I've got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of a busy day, but I'll keep you all updated if we end up going live. But I really appreciate you all. Y'all kick ass. And go and send good vibes, especially to you know, Diva Jilly and Wetbo, who we got to RP with today. And yeah. You know what? I'm going to Burberger. I don't know if he's still alive. I do not know if he's still alive. Hold on, chat. Chat, if you're new here, thank you for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure that you hit that follow button. Send those, you know, you get to support the stream for free, W, and you also get to get notifications the next time we go live. How fun is that? Pretty dang fun, I'd say. But yeah, thank y'all again. Y'all are dope as hell. I'm very excited to see where this RP goes. Chat, we're gonna raid Wetbo. Go send good vibes. Dude is actually an iconic RPer. He does a lot. He does a lot of really cool stuff. So I want you to go jump on in that raid. Go share those good vibes. Be good noodles. And I will see y'all around. Okay, have fun. Go send the good vibes. Bye.